Okay.
Yeah, good morning, ladies. So I was in Limuru 84 to 87.
Wow.
Three things I remember. We used to have pineapple upside down with custard, which is very rare in now in these days, right? Um, we had Ghost Night, where there was a story about the school burning down, and there were girls who would wake, walk around the corridors. And we had a place called the Quiet Room, where you were supposed to go and be quiet and reflect upon your life and contemplate your future. But it was a really, really wonderful time. But we were only 400 students in the whole school.
Wow. Is the quiet room still there? I think I met someone, class of 2009. Hello. Did you experience all these things that they're saying? No ghost night and quiet rooms.
At least for the ghost night, yes. But the quiet room,
No.
I didn't get to get that. Yeah.
Okay. And what's your fondest memory of Limuru Girls?
Um, for me, I would say the funkies, honestly.
Funkies, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to another table. Maybe which class is being represented here? Who is ready to speak? Will you? Oh, yes. Hi.
Hi, 97, 94 to 97. Yes. We still had ghost night. Nothing like a quiet room. Uh, what else? What else have I had mentioned?
Pets.
Definitely, definitely terror squad.
Maybe you can explain. What was Terror Squad all about?
Terror squad actually would have probably been best explained by Karen Nyamo, but she's not here yet.
Who else can explain something about Terror Squad? Oh, okay.
Good morning, everybody. Terror Squad. We used to be told to go and fetch darkness, and there were 5 in number. Yes, darkness in a bucket. Then you were told to walk backwards. Yes. Yes.
Was that sort of some punishment?
It was bullying.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sharing some of your fondest memories, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we do appreciate your presence here, not only celebrating a legacy that you ought to be proud of. I mean, how many Kenyans can say that they're part or they're members of an institution that has lasted for 100 years? I think you need to clap for yourself for that. All right, so let's get started, and I would love to invite the Venerable Francis Standi for a word of prayer.
Shall we pray this morning? Almighty Heavenly Father, indeed we are so grateful because of making it possible for us to be here today. We've been looking forward to this day with a lot of enthusiasm, and you have made it possible to congregate today. We give you thanks for having even kept us alive and to give us an opportunity to come together as people who went through Limuru Girls, so that, Lord, we may have a time to reflect on our life journey in the school. Be with us and give us the joy seeing each other, fellowshipping with one another, and having a time to reason together. For this is our prayer this morning, in the name of God, the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Shall we all say amen? As I've been introduced, I am Archdeacon Francis Standi, serving with the Anglican Church, and also a sponsor of this great school of Limuru Girls, and also the vice chair of the board. And I would just want to take a very short time so that we are able to settle and we continue with our program. And from a quote from the Bible, Isaiah chapter number 2 and chapter 1 verse 18, that talks, come and we reason together. I thank God that we are here today because when people are called to come and reason together, it's like a call to probably wake up, a call to a new beginning, when people are called to come and have a time to reason together. And we want to thank God for you having responded this morning as the alumni of Limuru Girls, and we can hear the sharing and the experiences that you probably went through. And you are looking for a very fruitful day to engage with us today as we reflect on the very same journey of being students of Limuru Girls for the years probably each one of you were able to pass through. Nehemiah chapter 2 and verse 17 says, "Come and let us build the wall so that we will no longer be in disgrace." Trying to paraphrase things a bit faster, this again was a call for people to come together for a common purpose or a common goal. Nehemiah was telling those people that let's come together so that we may have time to do things together, think together, and work together. My sisters in the Lord this morning, we know that coming together has a lot of strength. When people come together, they have got what we call synergies. They are able to probably have time to reflect, time to reason together, time to share their experiences probably since they left the school. And I should believe that we are so much excited this morning because of our coming together. And I know as we have come together this morning, the Lord is also happy. God is also happy when he sees a united people. When people are united, they are able even probably to do much more simply because they are united. As we reflect on our journey of Limuru Girls, the institution that transformed your life, the institution that you passed through, and probably you are what you are today simply because of the education you got from Limuru Girls. We have a reason to come and thank God together for the same institution that transformed us. And probably as we continue, we are celebrating 100 years as Limuru Girls. And that's why we thought it would be very good to come together, reason together, and ask ourselves probably, since we left Limuru Girls, have we been thinking about it? What memories are there with us about Limuru Girls? My sisters this morning, including probably we who are brothers here, we are here just to reason together, to reflect, and how the word of Psalms 100 says how good it is when brothers and probably sisters come together. And I believe our coming together, we will be able to probably share and reflect and have those joyous moments. And probably we ask ourselves, for going way forward, what will be probably our contribution and maintaining that unity of purpose. May God bless us all, because we are here to reason together, laugh together, share with each other. And that is simply why we are here today. So may the Lord bless you as we continue with our interactions. In the name of God the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Shall we give a clap to the Lord this morning for... Shall we pray? Almighty God, we thank you because you have called us, and we accepted this invitation to come here today. There is breakfast that is already prepared for us. As Lord, we refresh ourselves through the breakfast that's going to be served to us, or we'll serve. We pray that it will nourish us, give us energy. And we know that when people eat together, there is that kind of union and that joy that come from sharing together. So bless that which we are going to take, that it will be of benefit to our health. For this is our prayer, in the name of God the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Well, thank you, Venerable, for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you've heard, it's time to have breakfast. It is outside there, so you can serve and come in. And as we wait for our fellow schoolmates, then we can officially begin. So feel free.
Emery in the mix.
You are listening to London's finest DJ Emery. You are listening to the jazzy sound of DJ Emery.
Ladies, for those who are still serving their breakfast, maybe we could settle down and continue the program. Ladies, if we can settle down so that we may continue the program. Good morning once again, ladies. Now that you're full, I believe you should have more energy. Good morning. Well, once again, I'd like you to welcome you, all protocols observed, as I officially welcome you to the Limuru Girls School Alumni Breakfast Meeting. I'd like to recognize some key alumni. Of course, we have retired Lady Justice Mary Angawa. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We equally have Honorable Milio Diambo in the building. Round of applause. All right, let's continue. Just a reminder that those who haven't registered, feel free to do so at the entrance. And also, we welcome those of you who are joining us virtually. We appreciate your company and, of course, taking time to ensure that you attend this all-important meeting. We're not only celebrating and reminiscing the past, but we're equally here to look at the future and the present. So, Without any further ado, I'd like to welcome the Board of Management Chairman, Professor Kefa Njenga, to continue.
Thank you very much, Ashley. Our PA Chair, and also the board members present with us this morning, our Chief Principal, and the teachers and the alumni. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good to see all of you this morning as we have come together to purpose to work together, to purpose to move in the same direction, and to purpose to give back to the institution that has nurtured us to this extent and to this level. As has been mentioned, I'm Professor Kefa Njenga, and I'm the chair of the Board of Management, and we are glad and delighted to see all of you as we share a meal, as we exchange conversations, and as we engage so that we can continue uplifting our alma mater and giving back to this great community. So on behalf of the Board of Management, and also on behalf of the sponsor of the school, Limuru Girls School is sponsored by the Anglican Church of Kenya, Diocese of Mount Kenya South, ably represented here this morning by our Archdeacon Venerable Thande, and also on behalf of the management, represented by the principal and the teachers, we want to extend a warm welcome to all of you for being able to grace this occasion, for being able to respond to the call, and for being able to come so that we can have a conversation that is going to continue uplifting this great institution to higher levels. We are on the verge of celebrating 100 years since the school was started way back in 1922, and we felt it's important for us to have a conversation that will be able to chart the way forward for the next 100 years. And that's why we are glad to have you here this morning so that we can continue with these great conversations. I would want to invite the board members who are present here with us this morning so that they can be able to introduce themselves. And I'll start with the chair PA, who will come to introduce himself. Then we'll move to Venerable Thande. Then we'll move to Council Naomi, and then also to Professor Amos. And then I'll give an opportunity to the teachers to introduce themselves. May you feel that you're in the right place as we continue engaging. Thank you, and God bless you.
Chair, the Board of Management, Chokes. My name is Shem Tai, the PA Chair for Limuru Girls 2020-2023. Thank you so much and welcome.
God is good. And all the time, I had already introduced properly myself. I'm Francis Thande, serving with the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Mount Kenya South, and more so at All Saints Church, Limuru. And the extension of the same, I am the Vice Chair of the board. We are so much delighted to have you today. Feel most welcomed. We look for a great day with you. Once again, thank you.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, the board and the school management. My name is Naomi Wagereka, an old girl. I am a lawyer and a former chair of FIDA, just to say how much this school mentored me. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. We can wave. It's still good to wave. My name is Professor Amos Jogona. I teach finance and also manage research at US International University here in Nairobi, USIU, and I'm a member of the board. Asanteni sana. Karibu.
Thank you very much. I think we have introduced all the board members present with us this morning. And I would want to invite the teachers who are with us this morning to also do a quick introduction so that we know who is with us in the house. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, Chair. Good morning.
My name is Mrs. Njero Orutha. I'm a teacher at Limuru Girls. Karibuni nyumbani.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Daisy Gishovi, a teacher at Limuru Girls, teaching history and CRE, and I'm really happy to be here with you guys.
Hamjambo. Naitwa Bwana Isaka, mwalimu wa Kiswahili na jiografia. Karibu sana. Asante sana. Nimefurahi kuwaona. Karibu.
Good morning. I'm Anjogu, teacher of English. Can see some people I thought. I haven't stayed long, but I'm really happy to see you. I'm the senior teacher in the school. I am also the chair of the Centenary committee in the school. You've seen we have a lot of merchandise out there. We are asking for your support as we continue this conversation. We are really happy that you have agreed to come. It warms our hearts. Welcome back home.
Thank you so much, teachers. Of course, without you, we wouldn't be here. Just a correction that Honorable Millie Odhiambo is not around, but the sister is here. The resemblance is cunning. All right, so maybe I'll take around 5 minutes so that we can all get acquainted or reacquainted. Briefly, you can start by introducing yourselves, which year you're representing, and then we can move on with the program. I'll start with you, madam. Sorry. Okay, as we wait, maybe I can start with you. Who is ready? You can just go around, yeah? You prefer we start from that side? Great.
Madam Principal, members of BOM, retired Justice Angawa, my fellow alumni, my name is Melissa Makoha. I left Chalks in 1996. I'm happy to be here. And Madam Principal, just know we are behind you. We are going to support you. Asante.
Good morning, everyone. Let me just show my face so that you can confirm that it's not Millie Mabona. My name is Caroline Odhiambo, Millie Odhiambo's sister, also an alumni of Chalks. I'm Millie's, so I'm representing two classes today, 86 for Millie and 89 for myself. I'm also representing the deputy house captains that may not be here today, Tana for 86 and Limpopo for 89. I'm really happy and excited to be here today. Millie apologizes. She's not able to be here with us today. She's attending the funeral of the first elected female member of parliament in Kenya, Honorable Grace Onyango, who's being laid to rest today. So receive our apologies, but she's with you in spirit, and I'm here to represent her fully. Asanteni.
Good morning, everyone. All protocol observed. My name is Rose Misati. I'm a pharmacist based in Nairobi. I'm representing the class of 96 together with Melissa and I think others. Yeah, Lillian over there. I'm really excited today. For me, it's a dream come true. It's something that I've always been looking forward to. I must say that I haven't done much for my school, the school that nurtured me, the school that gave me wings to fly, the school that has made me do a lot and make a lot of impact elsewhere. I think the time has come. I'm in the season of my life that I want to give back. Thank you.
Good morning. I'll also be very brief. My name is Sandra Muluka. I am currently an editor at the Standard Media Group, class of 1997.
Good morning. I'm Eunice Kiumi. Okay, in high school I was Eunice Mwangi. Yeah. So class of 1997. I'm a lawyer by profession. I'm seeing someone who we are parents together. I didn't know she's an alumni. Small worlds. I'm very happy to be here. Fun fact about our table. I was Niger House captain, 97. My predecessor was Melissa. And her predecessor was Valentine Mulwa. And we are all lawyers. So after Niger House, we went to Parklands, yeah, with Carol. I don't know who else was in Parklands. So yeah, very nice to see all of you after many years. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, ladies. Volta House, where are you? Volta. My name is Lisa Maria, class of 98. I represent all the CU chair ladies that ever were in Chucks. I was CU chair lady 1998. Greetings from my deputy CU chair lady, Esther Mombi. She is not in the country. And I'm very happy to see everybody who's here. Thank you very much for organizing this breakfast. We are hopeful that good things will come out of this meeting, and we are ready. It's long overdue. We are happy to be here, and thank you very much.
Good morning. Valentine Mwende, partially introduced by Eunice. Yeah, 1995, Niger House captain, before Melissa and Eunice. I'm very happy to be here. You know, in 1992, when I was reporting to Form 1, I was standing at a bus stop at Kencom, and I was waiting to get a lift. And a lady stopped. She told me, "You're going to Limuru Girls." She told me I was in Limuru Girls. "Let me fix your tie." And she fixed my tie. I don't know if she's here today, but I think when I remembered that this morning, and I said, if I'm in a position to fix another girl's tie, I'm happy to do that. Yeah, I'm very happy to be back.
Morning, everyone. My name is Jacqueline Moshumbe. I'm sorry I'm late. So I guess it's just introduction. Yeah, so I was in Limuru Girls I cleared in 1995. Currently working for Java House Africa as the technical manager, and I'm very happy to be here. Yes, Gambia House, assistant chair.
Good morning. My name is Faith Jemutai, class of 2018. K-Stream, Volta House, and because I'm seeing a lot of potential employees here, I recently finished my degree in international relations, Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Della Achando, class of 2018, K-Stream. I am currently finishing my Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing at Kenyatta University.
Morning, everyone. My name is Sharon, K-Stream, class of 2018, choir mom, praise and worship, intercessory, and I'm currently in the University of Nairobi. Thank you. And we are ready to support the school.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Lona Egwa. I am currently, I have finished pursuing my degree in Gender and Development Studies, hoping to support the school. Oh, class of 2017.
Good morning. I'm Masimwangi, class of 2017,
We were classmates. CU official in charge of food. Yes. I just graduated from Daystar University. I was doing community development.
Good morning. Good morning. Well, my name is Victoria Ogoti, class of 209, former model, Miss Tourism, 2013, Tharaka Nithi County. And now I'm a financial investment analyst. Do you have any Didomas? Nile House? Okay. Yeah. So I was also in choir. So I represent that class of 209 choir. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I am Lydia Moreithi, class of 2018. Currently, I'm about to graduate with my Bachelor's of Education in Maths and Physics and still pursuing counseling psychology. So potential employers. Oh, I was in Turner House, I was in choir, K-Stream, and St. John Ambulance.
Morning, everyone. Pietrina Maina, currently in University of Nairobi studying international relations, class of 2019.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Valentine Sims, class of 2003. I can't see anyone from our year. Oh, finally. I was a chapel girl, chapel cop, Nile House. Yeah. I'm currently a tour operator. I run a tour company called Hills and Valleys Tours. And I'm glad to be here.
Thank you. Morning, everybody. My name is Lillian Mwasaru, class of 96. Maybe I should be sitting there. I'm an engineer and Volta House, Library Corp, Top Corps, I remember. Yeah, and I just have a daughter in Form 1 in Limuru Girls. I'm grateful for the school. I'm really grateful. And when I was telling my colleagues, the former girls, they said it's about time. It's about time that we came together and really did our part. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Madeleine Odwor. I am class of 2015, and I was a house captain at the house. Yes, and currently I'm a newly qualified medical doctor. I was posted to Iten County Referral Hospital. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. My name is, in school, I was Faith Ann. Right now, search me as Nyageshohe Mararo. Yeah. At the house, the attic, the pioneer for P class. I was the class captain and also Terra School. Okay, and currently Kenyatta University, pursuing my medicine and surgery. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Gadhoni Mbogwa. I am a clinical psychologist by profession in 2 big hospitals, at AR Hospital and Chiromo Hospital Group. I was in 4L, class of 2004, Zambezi, and also, oh, finally, I was wondering. I'm also here to represent the group of cops who are not considered really cops, but still cops, the class cops. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Priscilla Mugasha, year 2004, and I was in Nile House, L stream for L, and I'm really excited. Thank you so much for having this. Thank you for inviting us, Madam Principal and the board. And I'm sure this is just the beginning, and I'm praying for many more alumni activities. Thank you. I'm a banker. I work for Coop Bank, and I'm sure some of you are customers of Coop Bank. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. My name is Jane Andanje, but back in the day, I was Jane Ayeko. Class of 77. Yeah. I was in Lister House. Back in the day, we had Lister. Yeah, you were in Lister. Yeah. Yeah. I trained, when I was in sixth form, I trained the juniors to run, because I was a marathon runner. Yeah, I still run. What else? I sang in the choir. Back in the day, it was songs about daffodils and cherries. Do you remember? Cherry ripe, ripe, I cry, and fair ones come and buy. Yeah. I haven't retired yet, and so I'm an executive director of an NGO that works in South Sudan, and we do water, we drill water, we do health and education. So I've been doing education in South Sudan. It's time to do something about education in my own country, in LGS. We also do women empowerment. My background is I'm a gender specialist, and so I ensure that all our programs have gender cross-cutting. Everything we do, I ask, where are the boys, where are the girls? How does it affect the women? How does it affect the men, etc.? So thank you so much. I am what I am, honestly, because of my stint at LGS. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Catherine Carrier, class of 1977. With her, I guess we're the dinosaurs around. But those were beautiful years. I mean, I'm hearing you talking about what houses. In our days, we used to have Sutton, Lister, Roosevelt, and Waller. I was in Sutton House. I was a deputy head prefect there. I sang, I was in the choir. I'm now a retired banker, but I'm still doing consultancy in mortgage finance, anything to do with property and banking and investments available. But I think more than that, I'm in the season of my life where I want to give back. I am so proud to be here today. I've always asked, where is alumni for Limuru Girls? And I'm so happy that, you know, we finally got there and I'm here. So I look forward to more of this and also to see what I can do, I can give back. Thanks.
Good morning. My name is Anne Ngeve. I'm Anne Gikonyo then, class of 1976. So really happy to be here with my fellow grandmother. I heard you guys talking about your child is in Form 1. My grandson just went to Form 1. Yeah, so I was in the swimming team. I played hockey. I played tennis. And I'm really happy to be here. Right now, I consider myself semi-retired. In the management leadership training space. And I spend my days doing executive coaching, as well as serving on boards. I'm chair of a couple of boards, one of which is Population Services Kenya. So I'm happy to be here.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Mary Kuria. I'm a class of 88, and that's A-levels. I'm very glad to be here. I work in an NGO, although I'm retiring. So yes, I would have some time to give back to Limuru. I am really Limuru in all. I come from Limuru. Limuru is my school. I would love to be involved. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My names in school were Alice Nafula, and out professionally now I'm Alice Mwaka. I left O levels in '86, so she was my classmate, and I was in choir. I loved choir. We used to win all the trophies at our time, you know, until up to and including nationals. We used to win. That was normal for us. I was in Zambezi House, and now I'm a medical doctor in Mombasa, and just like I've had this urge, what do I do, you know, to give back to my former school, because I really, really believe that Limuru Girls shaped me to be who I am today. And when I see other schools with very strong alumni, I always wonder what happened to Chalks, you know? So I hope that this is going to be the beginning of something really good. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Joaquin Jeraine. In school, I think I used to use Hanan Jeraine. I represent the hockey team. I don't know who else was in hockey. Wow. I was in Limpopo House, deputy games captain. I cleared in '97. Right now I wear different hats. I do corporate branding. I also, by virtue of being an ex-banker, I was in the banking industry for about 14 years. So I do a lot of corporate trainings, and I also run a small restaurant. Thank you. I'm happy to be here, and we look forward to many more activities for the alumni. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Caroline Matara, year of 97. I have quite a number of classmates here today. Really great to be here to connect with some of our classmates that we haven't seen since 1997. We will not calculate how many years that has been. Very excited to be here as well. I was in Zambezi House. I think I saw some Zambezi people. Library prefect. I think there was something like that then. Yeah, yes, another library prefect here. Thank you to the school for giving us the opportunity to be here today. We are committed to supporting the school and looking forward to seeing how best we can contribute to supporting Limuru Girls. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Lily Njagi, class of '99. Library prefect. I can hear we are a couple here. Yes, still love books. Taught my children to love books as well. And Volta House, drama club. She put me in the cheering squad when I was a Form 1. I think on my first week. I think that was really exciting. Yes, I'm very excited to be here. Just echoing her sentiment. We have been admiring the Alliance High School's alumni program. So I see the pins and the badges, and I was very jealous, and I was very excited to be invited to this session today. And we are looking forward to supporting the school more and putting our name out there. I love Limuru Girls, still have friends from here, from our class, and I'm happy to be here.
Good morning. My name is Jane Valentine Mangwana, class of '99, Nile House. Yay, drama club, choir member. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here. I work as an advocacy and communication specialist for a think tank or a research organization, if you like, APHRC. I am so happy to see the faces, to see you guys are glowing. I'm so glad that I made it today. And I look forward to really supporting my school. You made me a better person. I'm shining out there, carrying the flag. All right.
Good morning, everyone. Edihinga here, class of 99, representing hockey players, Nile House. I'm so glad to be here. Thank you so much. I'm honored to be in this presence and so glad to hear what the agenda will be. And I'm a teacher by profession. I've taught, for a few years, but at the moment I'm not a teacher. I'm in corporate. I also run a printing business. So in case you need anything printing, big or large, small print, I can do all that. And we're also ready to mentor the ladies at Limuru Girls. We all know mentoring can take you very far. And I'm sure so many have had, so many people who have great careers, so many people who have, who are doing great in life. And I'm sure they'd like to mentor those ladies in Limuru Girls. And thank you very much. Looking forward to going forward with this agenda.
Good morning. I am Esther Sifuma, a class of 99 as well, 4W. Limuru Girls really made a difference to me. As you can see, I still have friends there. My only claim to fame is that I used to play football. I don't think there's anyone here who played football. Oh, really? Yeah, happy to be here. Looking forward to be part of this group and to give back to Limuru Girls. Thank you.
Yes, introduction. Hi, everyone. My name is Rosalyn Duarte. Hi, Sandra. Yes. Year of 97. That was the year. What do I do now? I run a mentorship program in Kwale, South Coast. I love people. I love young people, and I would really just want to change their lives in the way that I can. And so God has placed me there to be able to do that. So I am a counselor by profession. And yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, my name is Susan Wanjuki, or Choose. From what year did we? 1997. I'm a baker, and I also make cosmetics.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry. Yes, yay! Oh, so I've just walked in, but I'm assuming it's introduction, so apologies for my, being late. My name is Anne Pulei, graduated year of 2001. Happy to see the many faces around. And I'm a medical doctor, an obstetrician gynecologist, and a lecturer at University of Nairobi. Very happy to be here.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Aquila Chepcheng, class of 2017. I'm still very young. Okay. I was in Zambezi House, 4L, table 79. I work at the Office of the Attorney General as a state counsel. Thank you.
All right, it's your turn.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Paris Kinyoi, class of 94. Are there any 94s? Class of 94? M stream. I was in Niger House. I'm a lecturer at Nairobi Technical Training Institute. I also run a security firm. So if you need some security guards where you are, I can sort you out. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sylvia Mbabu. I cleared school in 2002. I was in Volta House. Unfortunately, no sport like me. I didn't last a week in any. I think the longest was hockey. I did a month. Currently, I'm in project management. I manage a portfolio of career services and youth employment projects in East Africa. Nice to meet all of you.
Good morning. My name is Sylvia Muhanji, class of 207. I was in 4L, Tana House. I'm a civil engineer. I work for the county government of Nairobi. I'm a PMP, a project management practitioner. I'm glad to be here. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Patricia Wasike, class of 1980/82. The reason why we have 2 years is because we did O-level in 1980 and A-level in 1982. I was in Sutton House, and the houses changed names in our time. So I think Sutton became Tana. And I'm very happy to see everybody. I'm a veterinary surgeon and I teach at the University of Nairobi. Thank you.
Good morning, ex-Choxerians. I hope everyone is fine. My name is Vera Onyango, class of 96. I was in 4W with Lillian. Hi. Yeah. I was in Athi House and Main Domes. I work at Kenya Airways, and I deal with the loading. I take the weight to be able to balance the aircraft. Yeah, that's what I do. So I'm looking forward to giving back to Chalks because it is what has made me who I am. Thank you so much for organizing this. We appreciate the board. We also appreciate our able principal. May God take care of all of us. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. Class of 1981, 81? None. Okay, my name is Emily Muirori, popularly known as Emilian Jenga then. I'm in business, doing manufacturing and supplying of school uniforms and protective clothing. And I'm happy to be here. I'm excited to be part of this group and looking forward to working together, all of us. Thank you.
And just to mention, there are those who couldn't be here with us, but they are representing online. Just to mention a few, we have Achibab saying, lovely to see you ladies. Thanks Melissa and Rose for representing class of 96. We equally have Dorothy Onyango saying, great gathering of beautiful Chalks ladies, feeling like a fossil as a class of 76 Lister House Red. So just know that you're being represented not only here, but equally online. Let's just continue with the introduction.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Anne Kariuki. I was in Nile House, 2004. I'm currently an economist working in the banking industry, and I'm very excited to be here and to meet my fellow classmates. Thank you so much for organizing this and looking forward to meeting each and every one of you. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning once again. I'm Pauline Moravia, class of O-level 1986, Volta House. I'm happy to be here. I can see Alice and Mary. They were my year mates and classmates. I'm happy to be here to support and work with the alumni for the school, which nurtured me to what I am today. I'm currently a Chief State Counsel, Office of the Attorney General and Department of Justice, seconded to the Ministry or State Department of Devolution. Thank you, and I'm happy to work with you and to see you. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I've just realized my boss is here and I didn't know her. We've never met. Okay, my name is Susan Karori. I'm a state counsel at the National Treasury. I was in Athi House, the class of 2003. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies. My name is Winnie Ndanu Nyamai. I was in Chalks in 204, Zambezi House. I am a theologian, I'm a pastor. I work at City Lighters Church.
Morning, everyone. My name is Evelyn Kerubo, class of 2004. I'm a clinical psychologist, and also it's glad to be here because I work with an organization that gives full scholarships to needy students who get a full scholarship at USIU. So this is a great platform to give back. Thank you.
Good morning, ex-Czecharians. Yes, my name is Leonida Akumu, class of 2004. Nile House, I was in choir, I was in drama team, I was in music club. Yeah. I enjoyed my time in Limuru Girls. Anyway, I'm so happy to be here. I'm a professional entrepreneur and also a business lady. And oh, what else can I say? This is so beautiful, especially seeing ladies way back from 1975. Yeah. Yeah, let's enjoy this and see how it goes. Thank you so much.
Since you were a jack of all trades, I'm curious, do you still go on with all those things that you did in high school drama? Or that ended then?
This is the day the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Amen. My name is Alice Mgoi Nyange. Now I'm Suku, married. Hi, guys. Thank you so much. I'm super excited to be here, as you can tell. Class of 97. I was in Gambia. 4M. Was in drama. I used to make a lot of noise. I'm happy to see Jackie Mwashumbe. We came from Mombasa together. She took care of me. I was homesick. I was cold. I wanted to go back, tell my mother, just take me to a tailoring school. But she took care of me. And I'm grateful for you, Jackie, and everybody who supported me during that time. I'm happy to be here. Let's have fun. Thank you. I'm a banker with I&M Bank. Thank you so much.
God is good all the time. Kimani Joyce, class of 2015. I'm so happy to see one of my classmates, Madeline, hi. Tana House, K-Stream. I was a library captain as well. I'm currently doing my master's while lecturing at MKU. I'm such a young lecturer, I know, but I'm lecturing there. And in addition to that, I'm a certified drug dealer. I run a few chemists. I run a few chemists. Yeah. Thank you. I'm so glad to be here. Talks really nurtured me, and I'm so glad to be here.
Good morning, all. My name is Carol Musila. Then I was known as Carol Minor, a swimming captain of 99-2000. And I'm from the year 2000 with some noisy people. I think that was a signature. We were the first 4N class. So it's good to be here and see all of you. Thank you.
Good morning, good morning. All right, my name is Christine Mudeu, class of 2000. I don't think I've had any Bible study leader around. At least you, we have several. I was a Bible study leader. I was in the swimming team. We won several medals with her. I am a trained IT professional engineer, but I'm a corporate hawker with a telecommunication company. I sell internet for a living, and I'm so happy to be here.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Wanja Washira, class of 2000, Gambia House. Yes, 4N. I played hockey. I was a deputy games captain, and I'm so glad to be here. Currently, I'm a journalist. I also do freelance work, also as an editor. So I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much. It seems class of 2000 is the noisiest and most represented. All right, maybe we can have introductions from you.
Hello, good morning. I don't think I'm part of that 2000. My name is Grace. Okay, my name is Grace Nzibwa. Back in the days, I was Grace Mbiti, the class of 1989. That should be the last A-level class. What else do I say? I have heard so many things about chalks, which I don't think in my times were there. First of all, there were no houses, so I did not even have a house. We used to stay in the cubes, and the cubes had no names. So my staying in chalks was for 2 years. Probably that's the difference. I joined chalks in the high levels. I am an insurance professional. I work with the CIC Insurance. And apart from that, I think I like somebody said, I'm in the years of giving back. And I think I enjoy that. I chair the board of Kanyangi Girls High School in Kitui. And just allow me 1 minute to say something about giving back to the society. If there is anything which has really excited my heart, is being in the board of that school. It's in the rural homes. And that's not where I come from. I come from a different place. But when I became the board chair, the last, this should be the 4th year, that was during the time of COVID, I think, from 2019. And, you know, I talked to these girls about my story. I told them I came from a rural place like them. I went to Form 1 talking English in Kikamba. And I found my way to Limuru Girls. And, you know, I was telling them they can do it. We've really taken a number of those girls to the university. And I really want to challenge all of you. If you can just touch a life, you know, encourage a girl. I really, when the results come out and I see another one has gone to the university, it seriously excites my heart. And just because out of inspiration that you can do it. And I think the privileges of being in Limuru Girls are not a privilege to everyone. If only you can use that privilege and really encourage someone. And I'm glad we are here this morning because I would really, and I'm willing, I am excited to give back to the society and to tell people more about this school which changed my life. Because were it not for Limuru Girls, let me say, probably I would be a teacher teaching in the rural areas today. I will not be where I am today. If I never transited from St. Angela's Girls to Limuru Girls, my life would be so different. And therefore, we need to encourage more. And not just encourage the ones who are in Limuru Girls, but encourage those girls out there who have no hope. I think we can inspire them to become something. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you so much. I will be back to your table just to give retired Lady Justice Mary Angawa time because she has other engagements. Maybe you could tell us about Tolga. I hear you are the brains.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning. Thank you so much for all of you turning up today. I'm really, really thrilled to see so many of you. My name, as you know, is Mary Angawa. I am one of the founder members of the Old Limuru Girls Association, where we coined the name Tolga. That's what Tolga means, the Old Limuru Girls Association. Way back with Rosemary Githegi then. She's now married. And we were at New Stanley Hotel when we sat down and we said, yes, we want an association. And I was instrumental to having the association registered. And later on, I became chairman. And I really, really appreciate the support I got from so many of you. May I introduce my committee? Wanjira, please stand up. She was originally the treasurer for many years. And our dear sister, Julie, okay, from Uganda. She's a medical dental officer. And who else was in my committee? Betty! How could I forget? Betty, hello, please. And then there's Mercy, who got an award just the other day. Please we appreciate you. So is there anybody else I haven't forgotten? Lucy, sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Hey, Lucy, thank you so much for being here. And anybody else? So those were my committee that we had. We had a prayer session at All Saints Cathedral. As you know, the school is related to the All Saints Cathedral. If you ever have a chance to go into All Saints Cathedral, walk past the choir seats and go right to the back where the cross is. There's a window that has been donated by the Limuru Girls School with our name on it. So during my time, I went and ensured that we had a prayer session to God, and we called all the girls to come who are doing Form 4. You know, they passed so well that year. So they said it was because of those prayers, and we were very, very pleased that happened. There are apologies for today's meeting, Hannah in England, but we also had Yolanda Anderson, who's called Yolanda Tavares. I'm sure you see her a lot on the WhatsApp. You also must remember that this school, one of our very, very first African ladies was Justice Joyce Alwoch, when she gave a long speech the other day saying how she had to wake up girls. That was her duty. She would ring the bell to wake you up, to get up. And she says, I came from Butere, and we never had to wake up anybody. Why should I wake up girls? So one day she'll come and tell you a story of that. Mrs. Saitoti, the former vice president's wife, was also there. And Mushere Mugo, the author, she was also there way long before us. And I've got a sister here. She's from 1968, before my time. And I know she's going... she'll tell us a little bit more. So I would like to thank the school very much for taking this initiative. We really, really appreciate it. I did not know that my former feeder head, she's really involved me in a lot of feeder work, and I didn't realize that she was Limuru Girls, but here you are. We are really, really appreciative for that. Thank you, Madam Headmistress. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. Maybe we can continue with the introduction, and please, if I may urge you to keep it short so that we can continue with the rest of the program.
Good morning. What the Lord has done. This is just beautiful. It's marvelous in our sight. So you can already tell where I was, chapel prefect. And see you, chair lady. My name is Lucy Kagendo. Now I go by the name Kagendo Kituto. I work in the petroleum industry, but I also serve in a church as a women ministry leader. And I am also part of the Maxwell leadership team, courtesy of Mercy, who's mentoring me. I was in Nile House, I was in Athi House, I was class of 88, class of 89. I played basketball, I was vice captain basketball. What else? God is good.
Good morning, everyone. Bwana asifiwe. My name is Caroline Nyakaro Mwaniki. Hi. Yes, it's me. Yes, I joined Limuru Girls I was a district focus from Nyeri. That is where I've come from this morning. Yes, a district focus because I showed up in Limuru Girls some January of 1989, and 1 week later I had learned how to swim, and the same time I ended up competing for Limuru Girls at the national level. So my story is very interesting from Limuru Girls. Yes, I was also deputy swimming captain now that I had learned how to swim in 1 week. I also have a story with drama, the same week, because drama and swimming falls in the same term. I came, I danced for Zambezi House, and I was auditioned by the drama team, who are also going for nationals the same year, but I think they saw I was too small. I couldn't fit anywhere in that dance line, so I was asked to wait until I grew a bit taller. So I joined drama club and became deputy drama captain in Form 2. In as much as there was a Form 4 class of us. I also made it to become a top 6 music prefect when I was in Form 2. So I didn't make it to reach to Form 4. I was in Form 2 when the senior classes, the corps, I used to sit in the cabinet, in the inner circle of government of Limuru Girls, whereas I was in Form 4. So basically, I'm very blessed to be here. I see in this room, you can get married, there's a pastor, you can give birth, there's a gynecologist. If you're back in school like me, you can be sponsored. I did a lot of things, and then I am currently a student at the National Polytechnic, courtesy of TVET. I study automotive engineering at my age. So I hear I can get sponsorship somewhere there if I want sponsorship. If you get arrested, I think you'll be released because we have solicitor generals. It's a rule of I think we can run this country just with the women who are in this room. Yes. I was in Limuru Girls, Zambezi House, Hoya. I'm just saying that. However, I have to say, we did not sing the school song. That is 1, that is 2, or we are going to do that later. I also wanted to ask whether we still do that happy birthday, kere 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 wa. Do you remember we used to celebrate birthdays in the dining hall? Yeah, please remember to do that. Other than that, let me just say thank you and
Wow, good morning, everyone. It is really, really great to see everybody here. My name is Esther Mboro, currently working with the judiciary. I'm a legal, in the legal profession, and it is great to see all these faces here. I am proud to be associated with Limuru Girls. It has been long overdue. Deep down my heart, I've been asking myself, why haven't we had this? Why haven't we had this? But it is time. What I can say is that the God's time is the best, and this is the time. I was in Tana, and I was in 4N, the year 2000, and I think I am proud. I'm very proud of all that. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Madam Principal. Thank you very much. It had not happened in the other times, and it has happened in your time. Thank you. My name is Beatrice Kamau, year 2000. There's one thing about the year 2000. If you all remember, the world was supposed to end in 2000. So some of us thought we would never sit for KCSE. So when it happened, the whole world had to know that we have crossed over. And that is why we are still representing and let the world know that we made it. We crossed over. We were the class that was not expected to clear school. We cleared. I am currently working at the Aga Khan Hospital as a laboratory technologist and pursuing my master's in public health. I'm happy to hear someone is working with the health in the NGO world. Looking forward that side. and I'm glad. Thank you. It's so beautiful to see all of you girls. Oh, seeing a girl from 1976, and I am happy. 68, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. God bless all of you.
Good morning. My name is Ruth Moy, class of 2000, at the house, a chapel prefect, those years, a great swimmer at national level. This is just awesome, you know, just coming back and being together and seeing so many faces that I haven't seen for over 20 years. Awesome. Yeah. So let's continue doing this, and we are ready to support Limuru Girls in all ways and have a very strong alumni union, you know. So currently, I'm working at United States International University. I'm the university registrar. So anytime you want to pursue your academics at a higher level, here she is. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. It's really exciting to be here, and our appreciation to the school for ensuring this happened. We've been looking forward. Class of 2000 has been doing their small things. We've been having our dinners, we've been celebrating our birthdays, and most of us are turning 40 this year. So we are having a great party at the end of this year. So thank you so much, Celestine Boy, a banker by profession, and Nile House, Dome 19, if I remember very well, Pioneer Class 4N. Very excited.
Good morning. Good morning once again. My name is Florence Benta Were, class of 2000, and I talk with this confidence because I represent the top of the top. I've not heard about head girls. Where are head girls? Where are head girls? Thank you. Board of Management, we are honored today. Thank you so much for this very, very good initiative. And I think now that the ball has started, it's not stopping. I come from Niger, and I'm glad to see Eunice. Eunice picked me up from the deputy principal's office when I reported on the first day from Mombasa, frozen. And she took me to Down Domes, and I happened to pass and see Terrascope. Auditions, and the one I can remember the most is Rangers. Who remembers the Rangers audition? And I'm wondering, guys are not saying you were in Rangers Club. I mean, that was an audition about all auditions. So I was in Rangers, I was in drama, I was in music club, and I was privileged to be the deputy head girl of the class of 2000. And I'm glad to be here today. So looking forward to many more in future. Thank you.
Good morning. I'm Masinyakio Moya, class of 2001, Tana House, M Stream, currently the cardiac program coordinator at the current hospital. So happy to be here. So happy to be here, and here to say that I am ready, willing, and able to support Limuru Girls.
As you heard earlier, my name is Wanjera Kamwere. My dearest, oldest friend, we've known each other since we were 6 years old. Julie is the one who reminds me about the year that we were in Limuru Girls. I couldn't remember even when we were signing in the register. Anyway, I think we were the class of 87. Class of 87. Limuru Girls was an awesome school. It made me, formed me. Most of my best friends in my life today, I met in Limuru Girls, right? So that just tells you how impactful and significant that school is. I'm in technology. I am passionate about girls taking on courses in STEM. And it's something that I've always wanted to do with Limuru Girls. We've had 2 or 3 sessions based on the company that I work with where we engage with the girls in the school so that we encourage them to start taking those courses because we need more women represented in technology and innovation. And you know now with AI, with artificial intelligence, if women are not in that space, you can imagine that we will be left behind from an innovation perspective, okay? So that is, I'm very passionate about that. When I was in Limuru Girls School, I was in every club, every activity, because when we were in Limuru Girls School, we were like closed in. We barely ever got out of school. The only time we got out was when you were going for an activity or an event, so I was in everything. And I think one of my best is I was the head chorister, right? Yeah, so I would carry the cross into the chapel when we would have our end of year carol service. Yeah. So awesome school, lovely to see you all. It's so great to have everybody here today. I hope that we can continue engaging with each other and bringing more people into the organization. And I also want us to make sure that Tolga continues to thrive because as old girls, that's the way we are as an association engage with the school. Yeah. Thank you very much. I had a sister called Cookie. Some of you may know her, and I think she's watching online. So let me do a shout out to her. Hi, Cookie. Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot to say that I was class of 91. Yeah, and they will kill me because they're watching online and they ask that I represent them. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Julie Bagane, the class of 1987. Limuru Girls definitely shaped me. And my bragging rights are thus. I was the swimming captain when I was a junior. And I represented Limuru Girls and Central Province all the way to the Kenyan swim team. I actually got back into competition when I was 40, and I swam again and made it to the newspapers. I collected all the silvers for my age group. I have further bragging rights. I wrote a play when I was in 3rd form called Amour, and it won a lot of recognition and to the point that we performed at the City Hall, and I won an award. I don't know if the award actually survived me. It was called the Deed of Honor Award, for which I acquired the ability to be an equal with the heads of houses when I was in 6th form as the first entertainment prefect. What else? What else is my bragging right? What else can I say? Yes, I was very much a child of drama. For those who do not know, my mother is a celebrity, but we shall leave that. She was not an old girl of Limuru Girls, so she does not require to get that particular accolade here. I was very much into the performing arts, and we formed a group. We had a dance group called the Magnitudes. And the reason it was called the Magnitudes is because nobody was the same size. So Carol, you were just at a time. I had everybody from a 6-footer to a beefy, to me who was the petite at the point. Yes, so my profession, I am a dentist, specialty in prosthodontics. I work in a private practice in Westlands and in Hardy, Karen, and I consult at the new AAR hospital on Kiambu Road. I see a colleague over yonder. I didn't know you were an old girl. You need to be saying such things. Otherwise, I could stay on the mic forever. I'm very happy to be home. And let's keep the flag flying high. In Fide Vade.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Lynette Murila, now Adega. Class of 93, I know they are all online, so I'm happy to represent them. I also represent the class of 72 because my mother is an old girl of Limuru Girls, 1972. I am so glad to be in this space. I met the head, I went to school some time ago, and I must say a lot has changed in the school. Those of you who've not gotten time to visit the school, please do so. Mentor those girls. They need a lot of mentorship from us. And I'm happy to be seated on a table of big hitters. So yes, I will sign up today for the Old Girls Association, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Betty Olo Anderson. I was in Limuru 84 to 87. As one of my schoolmates has said, you joined every club just to get out of the school because there were some schools that we used to like that had been banned in that period. So we had to get to the nationals to be able to see Lenana, Nairobi School. You know what I'm talking about. But I'm very, very happy to be here. As we've all said, some of my oldest friends are from Limuru Girls. My classmates are here. I'm happy to have served with them on the board of the old Limuru Girls. Not in the Alumni Association, which we're going to revive to join. It is a good thing. Just again to make a commitment that we are here to support the school in whatever form we can. So I'm very, very happy to be here. I was in Tana House. I was a music prefect. I was in chapel choir. As I said, anything to get out of the school. But I'm very happy to be here. And just one of the things that I've observed today, Limuru girls are very confident girls. We speak very well. We speak very good English. So, it's something that somebody will even notice. Even if you're someone, they'll say, where did you go to school? So please be proud about it. Always stand up and speak out. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Principal. Thank you for the board for inviting us today. We really appreciate this opportunity of being together. I represent the year of 1968, but I also have my older sister who represented 1965. I also have my mother, my aunt, and my uncle who were all at the school in the 1930s. So we go back a long way. And I was in Wola, and I was a staunch member of the Young Farmers Club. And we used to represent the school at the shows, and we had a lot of fun, and we're out of school. Currently, I'm the country representative for a small charity from the UK, and we sponsor scholarships for HIV-positive children. And I thank you enormously for this opportunity. And welcome to everybody. Thank you.
I'm sorry, just to mention that you see what alumni does. Jill and I sing in the choir at St. Francis Anglican Church in Karen. And as we were singing one time, she said, you know, I was at Limuru Girls, and I said, so was I. So those guys who are in choir, please serve also wherever you are with your voices.
Good morning, ladies of substance. My name is Sidna Kyomunto, and I was able to come a little bit earlier today. And one of the things that I've been able to get now that I came early is that there is a diversity of experience amongst us, especially listening from the girls as early as the 1950s and up to us, class of 2017. It's really been special. Two things, ladies. One, please let's know where we are sending those CVs. I'm a recent, I'm a recent graduate of strategic management from JQuat, and I'm currently a volunteer at African Climate Alliance as an environmentalist. And also, I was in Peace Stream, as I said, class of 2017, Niger House. And the other thing, ladies, the mentorship opportunities, we're really looking forward. Thank you.
Good morning. All protocols observed. My name is Evelyn Okwero. I was and I still am Evelyn Okwero. I represent two classes. My first class, class of 1999, Zambezi House, W Stream, Down Domes, Dome 10. And then I also represent the class of 2019, Gambia House, L Stream. The year 2019 is when my daughter cleared from Limuru Girls. So it is a pleasure to be here. Principal, BOM, and teachers, we are very grateful for bringing the ladies together. And it is my hope and prayer that after this meeting, we'll have a more cohesive group and we will have a better way forward as Tolga so that we redeem our school, we become mentors, and we also change the environment in which the girls are studying. Thank you very much. I'm currently the Tolga representative. The official Tolga chair just walked out. Thank you.
Good morning, beautiful ladies. My name is Margaret Odhiambo. I'm looking forward to sing the school song from main block, just to give her a hug. I'm a lawyer by profession, but I was in the East Stream. Should have been a member of the Wildlife Club. Anybody else in the Wildlife Club? We really never got out, so that was not the purpose for me joining it. I'm a lawyer by profession, done everything including run a listed company, and currently I'm a founder of a reg tech company with somebody who should be here, Caroline Matara, as a co-founder. So yes, Limuru Girls gave me my co-founder, so we are still friends, some of my oldest friends for Limuru. So I'm glad to be here. Thank you so much for organizing this. I see you, Rose Nisati. She was my roomie. No, you didn't squash me. She was fantastic. She taught me how to pass my KCPE by focusing on my strengths. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much for these this meeting. I'm seeing people I've not seen in a while. Eunice, I can see you. Hi. Yeah, so thank you so much, and I'm glad to be here. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies. Yes, my name was Judy Gidinji, and currently Judith Riviani, and was in the class of 1984. Thank you very much to the school and the board, the principal. We're very grateful that you have called us here to meet together and try to strategize on how to get back the glory that was Limuru Girls, because there's work to be done by all of us. There is so much that there's so much water under the bridge, but I think we can still get it back to what it was. And it requires a lot of us to put our efforts together. Now, in a way of giving back to Limuru Girls, we sponsored one girl. Her name was Caroline Kinuya, and she finished last year. She got a B+. So we actually are very happy that our efforts did not go to waste. In my professional life, I ran an aviation school. We train pilots. We run Kenya School of Flying. That's a family business. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies. My name is Caroline Mugera. I left Form 4 in 1984. 4W, Niger House. So I was a swimming team, drama, anything that
yeah, like you said, would get me out of the school. And I'm glad to be here and to give back whatever we can do. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Adrin Mukwanyagan Konge. I was in 4P. I was in Tana House, class of 2017. I am currently a lawyer. I'm undertaking the advocates training program at Kenya School of Law. So, mawakili, tutatuma CV. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Miriam Kerubo Nyakundi, class of 2017. I was in 4M Tana House. Recently graduated from the University of Nairobi. Currently at the Kenya School of Law, also undertaking my advocates training program.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mercy Achola. I was known as Mercy Mwikali. I was in class of 87, not Julie's 87. There were A levels, I was O levels. And I was a follower, maybe a late bloomer, better still. I was not a prefect, I was a follower. Why do I say that? My mentor, John Maxwell, says you have to grow on the inside before you can show on the outside. So Kenya High, where I went for my A levels, actually benefited from what Limuru Girls had groomed in me, because that's when I became head of CU there. Limuru Girls formed me. When I went to Kenya High in my first week there, the first detention I got was because I refused to show up for supper, dinner. In Limuru Girls, we chose when to eat, when to go and eat, you know? And I was like, why is someone forcing me to eat? And in Kenya High, it was compulsory to go for all meals. So I got punished to weed the flowers around the library because I refused to go to eat. But that was the independence that Limuru Girls had put in me when we went to university, when we could determine what classes to go for, how to show up, how to be disciplined. That was something I had learned in Limuru Girls. And I realized from that time how a difference Limuru Girls had made in me. Today, I am a leadership trainer, executive program leader with the Maxwell leadership team, and I run a company called Valley Connect Management Consultancy. So I'm in the leadership space, training leaders, corporate leaders, individuals, teams, and everyone and everything in between, because we need leadership. There is not a single organization that can say they have enough leaders. Prior to that, for 20 plus years, I was in the corporate space. My last stint being Deputy CEO and COO at the Kenya Association of Manufacturers. Now, with the Maxwell leadership team, allow me to announce this here. The month of April is something we call Global Youth Initiative. And we are actually encouraged as Maxwell certified leaders to go out and reach out to the youth. We have plenty of youth programs. And Madam Principal, I would like to actually request if we can have an opportunity to serve the girls through that. I'm also happy that Wanjira is saying we are going to revive the alumni, because I think we can equip the alumni to be also able to run this program, to reach out to the youth, so that when you go to give back, you're not saying you don't know where to start. Would be happy to do that. I could go on and on. I'm so excited to be here. And our class, 87, 89, we did support some girls in the past. We sponsored them through the 4 years. That was before COVID. We're still very intact. We have a WhatsApp group that is vibrant, and it is our safe space. We go there to vent anything and everything, because we know we look out for each other. But one of the other spectacular things that I will wind up saying is being an LGS alumni has made me connect. Who was here? Rhoda Ndeng, the first opera Kenyan singer. Today we are pals like this, not because of anything else, but because she was in LGS and so was I. And I could name others, but that is the power of what LGS can do. So I do encourage you, even as we are here today, let's connect, let's network, because your network will be your net worth. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies. My name is Lena Gashoki. I'm a leadership and management facilitator at Strathmore Business School. I'm also an executive coach there. I mentor the girls at Strathmore University, and when they are giving us the girls, I always tell them, I want a Choxerian in my list, because I feel so proud when I see them there. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you to the management of the school for getting us here. And I've actually also been jealous of other alumni associations. And it hit me last year when we lost a colleague from Kenya. She was in Kenya High, and the Kenya High alumni was represented. And they said whenever they have a funeral, they actually sing their school song. And I was like, wow, it's such a ownership of the school. They are proud to be old girls. So I'm happy that we have this. And I am always so happy when I meet a Choxerian. Again, at Strathmore University, we have one of the girls at our clinic. And whenever I go there, people know, yeah, Choxerians are here, because we get to be so noisy to talk a lot about our school. So here, I'm happy to be here, and I look forward to supporting the school. Thank you very much. And yes, I remember her as the deputy captain. We used to fear her. I am happy to see her smile. I happened to be in school with the brother Victor, and I used to ask him, does your sister smile? Anyway, thank you very much.
Good morning. My name is Ruth Bahati, class of 2021. I'm a student of Mount Kenya University pursuing Bachelor of Laws.
Good morning. I'm Masi Sandra, class of 2021. Currently at UN pursuing nutrition. I was in 4W and I was a class captain. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Mariam Masharia, class of 2006, 4K, Zambezi House. I was not a prefect. I was the school noisemaker. I was very tiny. I was very tiny but very loud. And I really enjoyed my time at Limuru Girls, and I thank the management for organizing this forum. I'm currently a researcher, a social behavioral research scientist at the Kenya Medical Research Institute, with interest in neglected tropical diseases and sexual, maternal, and child health. And I'm very excited to be here. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Sheila Naino Sempele Malonket. Thank you, Carol. I'm a granddaughter to the first Kenyan who went to the US for studies. That is Malonket Ole Sempele. It's me, okay? I was in the class of, you can't believe it, 1992, but don't I look like 2007? I was in Tana House, and proud to say that I've worked for Kenya Airways for 18 years. Then I've started my own business. I do catering. I'm in hospitality. I make you a guest in your own event. So look out for me. Thank you, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Agnes Lusweti. I'm again deepening this class of 92. I'm a research scientist at the National Museums of Kenya. When I was in Chalks, I was in 4L. Volta House. We were always competing, and we ended up at number 7 or number 8, depending on if it was drama or swimming. I think things changed. Vindu vichenjanga. When I left, I was also a prefect, part of the system. I was a ranger, and when I heard one of my ladies talk about STEM, please include National Museums of Kenya as one of the laboratories which you could use in that in the STEM program. I'm a botanist, but most of all, I like hanging out with my class of 92, which turned 30 last year. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Rosalind Gichuru, formerly Rosalind Kamau. I was with a few people I can see over here. I haven't seen my classmates for over 30 years, most of them, but we see them on social media. I was in 4M. I finished school Form 4 in 87 and Form 6 in 89. I'm a food scientist. I'm based in South Africa, and I'm happy to be here to support the school in any way that I can. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. She's the reason I joined Limuru Girls School. And before that, I had followed her sister in primary school to boarding school. This is my cousin. And I guess seeing her and who she was in Limuru Girls is what made me choose Limuru Girls School. My name is Edith Nyaboto Gedashuri, class of 1997, 4M Tana House. Yay! I was on the noisemakers list every single time. I think in the WhatsApp group, I'm still on the noisemakers list. But we are really, really excited, those in the WhatsApp group, we're very excited to have this. A colleague of mine commented lately, I thought you went to group of schools, when I told him I went to Limuru Girls. Because he said, hey, but there's a class that you have that I thought was from, one of those international schools. Chalks for life. And I think there was a lady who commented there and said that there's a sense of class and ownership of yourself that we get as Limuru Girls ladies. Very excited to be here in Fide Vade. So glad to see people I didn't even know were in Chalks. And hi to everybody online, especially from class of 97.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, so I was in the class of 2021. We were the year 2020, but unfortunately, because of COVID, we finished in the year 2021. I was a chapel captain. I'm really happy to be here. When I saw the event, I was like, no, I'm going to this one. No, I won't miss. So I'm in Kenyatta University doing real estate management. For the lady that talked about the value connect and the one that said she was a value, I really hope we connect. Yeah, I really hope we connect. And I would really love to say that Limuru Girls really made me me, and it really mentored me to the point where I am. And I'm always happy to just say that I am a Chalksian. And truly, I want to support and say that people say we are off class. When I talk, people are like, which school did you come from? In the group of schools? No, and I tell them, no, I was in Chalks. So yeah, happy to be here and thank you for the event. Yeah, and for anyone who is watching from online, the class of 2021, hi everyone, you are well represented. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Fatuma Ibrahim, class of 1990, Tana, 4M. I'm an IT specialist, but a business lady now, running my own business. I'm happy to be here. I've always been asking myself, where are these old girls of Limuru Girls? I mean, I don't know where to find them, but unfortunately, I've never met any of my classmates other than Asha. So that's it, but happy to be here today. Thank you so much.
Asha Abdullahi, glad to be here, representing the year 1990. I was in Nile, and I used to play games. Most of the time I was in hockey, and I'm very proud of being here. And I also represent the class of 2014. My daughter was there. And I want the headmistress to hear this. I want my other daughter to join this school. So I hope you'll give me a chance. I'm so proud of being a Chukserian. I feel happy. I just feel happy being, and I will always go visit there. I will just go see how things are doing now there in the school, back in the school. And very proud to be here. Thank you.
A round of applause once again, ladies. I know there are a few who've just joined us. Maybe you can just raise your hand so that I can get to you.
Morning, ladies. My name is Alea Cooper, class of 95. I'm glad to be here. I'm also one very proud old girl. I was in basketball. I was in chapel choir. I played handball. And I was very happy to be in Limuru Girls. So, and I work at the Ministry of Interior. I'm a registrar of persons. No, we register people IDs. So I'm so proud to be here, and I'm glad to see all of you. Right now, I have 2 girls in Limuru Girls. I have my twins in Form 2. I am so happy to see all of you. And even the ones who are watching online, I'm so happy. We need to support the school. Yeah, the school, I was so happy. I used to tell my girls about Limuru and sing our school song, But when they went to school, they could not believe, the difference. Yeah, I want to tell them, kuna chalk spice, the way, all those things. Yeah, we used to have chalk spice. You can't even eat eggs in another school. You eat all your snacks in school. So I think we need to go and mentor the girls. If we can have people who can go and mentor them. Because like for my girls, they used to hear a lot about chalks from me, but they don't see it. You see, they don't see it. We need to mentor those girls. I'm so proud of the school. I hope they will clear and they'll be proud of the school, as proud as I am. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see all of you. Thank you.
I know I spoke before, but because I may be leaving for another engagement, please, I will take the shortest time possible for the sake of those who are watching this morning. I've just received people telling me there's something I have to say. So as I said, I was class of 96. Many people participated in extracurricular activities. I didn't. I chose the easier option, which was to study. I rose from the bottom of the class to get the first airplane in the year 1996. If you go back, that was the first and only airplane at the time, and it was the time when air was really in. So Margaret said that she was my cube mate and I taught her to pass exams. So what I have since done is that I've been helping students to pass their exams. I wish I could teach them extracurricular. It's a good thing, but for me, it's about passing exams, getting the A's. I have taught primary schools, children to get over 400, join national schools. I have taught children effective study habits in high school. They have ended up getting A's, including last year in Nairobi School where my son was. Another one is there. I want to say this so that I can be held accountable, that I'm ready and willing. I'm your ultimate plug in case you want me to help the students, including your own children, to transition with A's, direct to university where you don't have to look for space, but they will get the space. So I run an organization called Effective Parenting Solutions Limited. You can check online, you can check my YouTube videos. A lot of work I've done all over the world, it's recorded. And so what I do is that I teach parents to raise their children effectively, and I also teach children to learn life skills that will help them to lead effective lives, even as they enjoy fulfilling relationships. I thought I need to say that for the sake of my class who are saying you're not saying the other thing that you do. So thank you. I would have loved to stay till the end, but I have to rush somewhere for another engagement. Thank you.
Thank you. In Fide Vade, everybody. Can you feel the school spirit? Because I can. Well, who else needed the introduction? The noisy class.
Noisy and vibrant class. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see everyone here. And I was just asking on this table, is the selection done based on vibration? You're amazing people, you're alive, you know, you're present, and that matters. Anyway, I'm Mercy Adero, class of 2000, the unbeatable class. Yeah, but anyway, we are blessed to be ex-Choxerians. And not just ex, we are also Choxerians by spirit. I just heard we have a class of 89. We were in class 1 when she was finishing. But look at her, you can't tell it. And that's what I'm saying, our vibration is very different. Drama, yeah, I remember, but you can see it. Anyway, and during my time, we won. We went to the nationals. You remember, up to Nyeri, and of course, a fruit doesn't fall far from the tree. So during my daughter's time in her primary school, she also took her school to the nationals. She was the best soloist. So hii kelele tumefikisha kwa watoto. But anyway, career, I'm an ESG consultant. The new emerging normal, that is environmental and social governance. And I call myself the top international ESG consultant. Kwa hizi masekta zenu tu zote, please take care of the environment. Climate risk doesn't know you by name. When it rains and floods, it doesn't know Ruto's car, Uhuru's car, my car, and your car. It will sweep them all away. So can we do something and protect our environment and hand over a healthy ecosystem to our children? All right? So in Fide Vade, yeah, thank you.
Right, thank you so much for that. Justina, I can see you here. I didn't know you're an alumni.
Hi, good morning. Yes, let me tell you, government has been saying diversity and inclusion. I think we should lead in this process, right? So my name is Justina Wamai. Kenyans know me as a politician, 2027 presidential running mate, but professionally, I'm into supply chain management. But where I get my daily bread, I say I'm a ndorologist. If you're Kikuyu, you know ndoroni, matope. So when you want to excavate, when you want to build, you have to excavate. So that is the business I do. I'm located on Eastern Bypass. And sitaongea mingi because I came late, but there's someone who said that we can lead this nation. Si rais amepatikana? Asante sana.
Good morning, class of 2000. How are you? How are you this morning? My name is Nelly Njoroge, class of 2000. Once again, I'm a psychologist. I was in Niger House I used to swim, but I don't remember what else I used to do. So maybe they can remind me as we catch up. So I'm so excited to be here. I was telling my neighbor here, who I didn't know is so popular, that it's not easy for a school to reach 100 years. Kudos to Limuru Girls. So those people online, class of 2000, hello. We wish you are all here so that we can make a lot of noise. We are such noisemakers. And I'm a school manager. I love working with children. And whoever is in the school education sector, maybe you can connect after this. So enjoy the rest of the catch up.
I'm being reminded, I forgot. From Form 1, I was in 1W to 4W. I was class prefect to W to 4W. I was in Athi, but I don't know how I went to D-Doms. Said ya Naija, I used to sleep huko D-Doms. Nimesahau kitu ingine? Hapana. Thank you so much. Pardon? House Athi, 2005. Asante.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jane Maina. My name hasn't changed. Hey, 92s. I can see a few of us here. Class of 92. Confirm, Sheila? Oh, yeah. And yes, I see Miss Kagendo, many years. I currently work as a public health specialist with the World Health Organization. Been in Geneva a couple of years. I'm coming back. But I got stuck during COVID in Ethiopia. So I'm currently working for WHO in Ethiopia. And the current UN lead for Ethiopia is Ole Sereni. I don't know if she's here. Yeah, she's leading the entire UN fraternity in Ethiopia and flying the Ole Sereni flag. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Lucky Agatia Aliviza, class of 2017. I was in L Stream, Volta House. I was in Law Club, Math Club, Music Club. I was also captain handball. Yeah, I was never a prefect. Actually, I was always in the punishment parade every week. Yeah, I was one of the naughty ones. I was a noisemaker. Yeah, Limuru Girls is a very good school. It really shaped me to who I am today. I went to Kenyatta University.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Doria Chepkemoi Langat, class of 2022. I am a young old girl, and I'm very pleased to be among very beautiful and amazing ladies, and I can't wait to be like that when I'm older. I was in Elstree, Zambezi House. I was corporal and sergeant in St. John Ambulance, and I was in swim team. My desire is to pursue nursing. Yes, thank you.
Hi, morning everyone. My name is Joyce Mombi Kinyanjui. Hi, 99. Good to see you guys. It's been long, but it's a pleasure to see all of you, both young and young at heart. And I was not a prefect. I was in Niger for W Stream, and the many clubs, drama club, There was a year we qualified for national, and because of the strike, quote unquote, we didn't go. So it's a pleasure to see all of you. I'm in communication. I work for the Standard Group. So in case you have anything to communicate, I'm here. Yeah. Everyone those ones who are online, karibuni sana. I know my classmates are there and my year mates, so it's a pleasure.
Good morning, everyone. Hi, my name is Njeri Jomo. I was Beth Muthama then. I was in 4M, I was in Stream L. I was also Tana House Captain. My original dorm was Donyo Sabuk A. I have not forgotten that one. Today, I occupy myself as the CEO and Principal Officer of Jubilee Health Insurance, the leading health insurance provider in East Africa. And I am proudly Chokserian. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause once again. I believe the mission of Limuru Girls School is to teach and mentor students who will excel in academic and character development. I believe you're all true testament of the work that is going on at Limuru Girls. I believe there's one more. Are you shy?
Hi, morning everyone. I'm Brenda Marango, class of 2004, 4W, Nile House. Yeah, I'm an advocate by profession, running my private practice in Nairobi. And I'm really just excited to be here, to meet everyone again. I guess we've not been in touch with many people since we left school, and it's an exciting opportunity to give back to the school and just encourage one another and the students coming up within the school. So thank you very much, and happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you. I believe there are a few who haven't gotten the chance to speak, but because of time, I'll give you at the tail end. I just want to take the opportunity to now introduce the captain of the ship. I'm talking about the captain of the Limuru Girls School, that is our chief principal, to roll out the agenda, Teresa Mwangi.
Hello, Chokselians. Hi, you are good. I can see it is all on your faces. I'm Teresa Mwangi, the Chief Principal, Limuru Girls. And before I let you know why we called you here this morning, I want my teachers to come and we sing for you the school song. Kindly, my teachers, maybe I request each one of you to stand up. Kindly stand up as you join us in the school song.
Backward, never forward we gone, never returning, always we gone. There's a challenge we face with pride and with strength. In fide vade, in faith we go. Stand to victory, in fide vade, in faith we go. Stand to victory, stand to victory. In fide vade, in faith we go. Understanding, always we shall be. Learning and giving smiles everywhere, correct as daily. Lest we go astray, we'll stand to victory, we'll stand for all. Do like this, stand to victory, stand to victory. In faith, in faith we go. Stand to victory, stand to victory. In faith we go.
In faith we go, and in faith we were able to organize this meeting, and we knew you will come. In faith, we knew the Limuru girls will turn up. Welcome once again to this event. We are delighted. I'm personally very, very delighted to see the girls that have passed through Limuru since 1968. The class of 1968 is represented here all the way. And I've seen my very recent girls, 2020. 2020, where are you? Yes, the girls are here. I joined the Limuru Girls during the COVID time, allowed November 2020. And I found a great school. I had heard about the Limuru Girls. I had visited the school once. Little did I know that I would be told it would be decided to go to Limuru Girls. And I said, this beautiful. I found a giant. And it is confirmed today. The school has produced giants in all sectors. Clap for ourselves. We are 100 years old now. We are 100 years old. And that is our main agenda today. Apart from the girls catching up, wanted to alert you, to bring it to your attention. We are 100 years old. Limuru Girls is 100 years old, and I want to take you down memory lane. Where is our teacher? Mr. Isaka. Take the girls through, take them down the Niger House, the Nile Dome, the old chapel, the main dome. We want to take you down the memory lane. That's the main block. You can recognize where you used to. Can you see? That is the other side. That's the main block. The Limpopo, the other house, the Arctic, Donji Sabuk, Dome. It is still there. And that is the best dome. It is still existing. 100 years. Can you see it? Has it changed? Has it changed? The girls today call it a monument. Look at that Nile House. Cubis. Yes, cubis. They were called cubis. But today they are called Nile House. Nile House. Inside there are small cubis. Small, meant for one. But I can tell you today, there are 4 girls. That is the old ablution block. That's an old ablution block for our students. School hall. Can you see the school hall? Evelyn, you can see the school hall. Yes, it is still there. The current school library. Can you remember this? There was a small library somewhere. Yes, it is still in existence. The chapel. Can you? It has not changed. at all. It is still there, still standing. Yes, let's move on. The Form 3 tuition block. Can you see that's now the old school? That's where the Form 3s are. Around the old school, that's where the old classes, the classes that had put a perimeter wall on along the road. That's the perimeter wall. The white building, we have a visitor's toilet, but on the east side, that's a visitor's toilet. It was put up next to the gate. Yes, and that's the newest ablution block. The guys call it Brazil. That's the nickname. Brazil, why? Because we did put the flashing verbs. We imported them from Brazil. Yes, so the nickname Brazil. They are top of the art. They are beautiful. Very well done for our students. Lower field, there's a lower field. The school sits on the upper field, but the lower field, we have another washroom where the girls, when they go for competitions, for training, for the various games, they at the corner somewhere. I didn't hear anybody from Shulu. There's a Shulu A, B, and this is C. This is a Shulu C. And by the way, the Shulu C was part of this, is the former small dining hall. Remember the small dining hall? We have converted it into a dormitory. It is called the Shulu C. Yes, the Shulu house. We move on, Mr. Isaka. Zoya House. Now we are taking you to the very recent Limuru Girls. That's the Zoya dormitory. It is coming up. We are now at the 4th floor and the last and the final 4th floor. We have the kitchen. We've redone the kitchen. Our girls are eating bread manufactured by us starting this year. Limuru Girls, that is the newly expanded kitchen. Remember the old kitchen was attached to the old dining hall, the small dining hall, isn't it? And a part of the main dormitory. And twice or thrice it has caught fire. Yes, and we felt that this is a security risk. The main dorm accommodates about 800 students today, to 1,000. Yes. We now want to tell you the school that you've gone through, where it is now. That's a new chem lab. The school has 6 science laboratories. That's one of the new, down is the chem lab 1, chem lab 2. That's the Form 2 block. The Form 2 block is relatively new. There are 8 classes. It's a block of 8 classrooms. And the Form 1 block is a new block. Moving up next to the gate, the school has shifted to the upper field. That's where the Form 1 block, a block of 8 classrooms. We have the new CBC. We were prepared for CBC. So the government did put up 3 classrooms. All our classes are tiled. We removed the wood. We removed the wood. Over the years, the wood changed color. And today child at home, they have tiles. At home, they come to school, it is of wood. That does not look like wood, it does. And we have tiled all our classrooms. We've now done a parade ground. You can see the Form 1 block, the Form 2 block, the Chem lab. That is now the new parade ground. Because the school today has 2,062 girls. It's a big school. It has 9 streams, 9 Form 1 classes, 9 Form 2 classes, 8 Form 3 classes, and the Form 4 is the smallest, 7 classes in Form 4. And every class has between 58 to 69 classes. The girls are congested. The classes are inadequate. Form 1s are 602 in 9 classrooms. There's supposed to be 12 classes, but we don't have classrooms. That's the Limuru Girls. I want Mwarimu, you take us the dream school. Why we want you share our dream. The dream school. Limuru Girls, this is an ongoing structure. This year or even last year, 2 Form 1 students joined the school. One this year, because I know her very well. Her parents are my colleagues. And she came and arrived at the gate and said, Mom, we've made a mistake. This cannot be Limuru Girls. You mean this is Limuru Girls? Why does their gate look this way? What is the problem? No, Mom, this is a mistake. We go back. The girl refused to enter Limuru Girls because of the image. And the readers, image is everything, isn't it? Image is everything. So we sat down as the members of the board and our teachers and even our students, and we decided we change the face of the school at the gate. That is the future of Shokserian at the gate. That is the gate that is coming up. It is coming up. That is where it has reached. It is still under construction, and we are hoping by May it will be done. And the girls that you join, they'll be proudly be saying, come and see our gate. Come and see. We have a new gate. It gives them the confidence. Let's move on, Mr. Isaka. We are celebrating 100 years. And I can tell you girls, you read this, you are blessed. That we are about to celebrate the century, the centenary, 100 years of Limuru Girls in your time. And that we've entered the 2nd century of Limuru Girls, and we are still here and going very strong. The celebrations are slated for May. Countdown. We have less than 2 months. May 20th. We said we do not just celebrate. What are we celebrating? Apart from the very many girls that have passed through the school, what will be our signature projects? And we have this is the monument that will be unveiled on 20th of May by our chief guest. It will have 4 faces, and one face it will be written about the alumni of Limuru Girls. We write the class of 1968. Who are these? You write the class of 2000. Yes, 2000. We write the class of 2007, 2006, 810, 89. One face. Maybe I've seen the A, maybe the A, Madam. We write you there. Yes. She's the first girl. She said to have scored a plain A in Limuru. We write on this monument.
then the board members that have passed through this school, the PA chairman that have passed this school. She's our parent and a former, this is the monument. Yesterday, we started the construction yesterday. We handed over the site to the contractor and he is doing it 24 hours. So that by May, by the time we open the school, on 8th of May, it will be done, waiting to be unveiled. Then we have the proposed library. I want you, Mr. Isaka, you go back to the old library, where these girls, these ladies who are lawyers, the doctors, the engineers, in IT, in all sectors. I had a lady saying, I'm a pastor. That's old library. The girls today fight to the book. It is so small. It accommodates only 8 girls. We've tried to renovate it, to readjust it. You can see it is a very small. In a school of 2,000 students, it is very small. The girls book, they book with the sweaters, with the fleece jacket, with the books. Then somebody else come and remove them, and we find them fighting. What are we proposing? We need a resource center. And where we are headed as a school, we want to position ourselves. Limuru Girls, we want to position it so that they can become very competitive as we are preparing to receive the senior secondary, the new system of education. Now there's a JSSS, isn't it? Now we are moving, 2025, the senior secondary. Limuru Girls, we are positioning the school such a way that it become one of the most competitive schools in the Republic. We are sure that we will be able to be around it to offer the 3 pathways. The STEM, that is science and mathematics, because we are currently putting up we're putting up a science complex of 9 science labs, and we've started with 3. By May, they'll be complete. That will bring it to a total of 9 science labs, fully equipped with the departmental offices. And there it is. You can see the ongoing science complex. And our PE chairman is here. The plan is next year we go to the next level, next phase, and the last phase of 9. By the time the JSS join us in 2025, we'll be having 15 science laboratories. All those who want to become scientists, they hope to come to Limuru Girls. Yes, then resource center. Resource center. We are saying we do not just want a library, we want a resource center. The resource center is where ground floor girls will be seated, they'll be seated. This is IT room. That research, they'll go and do research. Let me tell you, Limuru Girls, the girls are competing very well. Jogo, it's called what? World scholars. This is a competition. And the girls, they have to do research. We asked the parents to bring laptops. The parents brought laptops because the school does not have a research center. We have a computer lab, but we don't have a research center. We wanted to have a resource center that houses not only a library. Move back to the library, the ladies to see. That is the section for books. The girls are seated in the library reading quietly. And then they can go and research. The teachers can take a class of 40, 50, 60, and teach them using IT, projector, IT. And so that somebody talked about ladies and women join the IT, the information technology. And if we don't position ourselves well, then we'll be left behind. Our girls must be given the resource that they need so that they can compete very well with the others. We want Limuru girls also to be given, to be allowed to offer the science, the social sciences, that is the history, the CRE, so that we continue to churn out girls that will become judges. I'm happy, and I was asking the BM chairman, Limuru girls had a case. How did we lose and you are there? How? Because we lost. How, honestly? How did we lose? We lost a case. How? Where were you? We lost. We have paid. We have paid more than 10 million. How and you are out there, honestly? We will never lose another case because you have noted, all of you. Yes, and now that we'll walk together this journey together. Now, our ladies. One of the agenda of this meeting is to provide a forum for you to catch up. And I've racked the excitement. Introductions have taken us more than 1.5 hours. And that one we have achieved it very well. Very well. That is good. Now you know one another. You know who to reach out to. The young girls that are finishing university, you have seen our girls who is not float anywhere. Madam, your 2 daughters are safe. And I can tell you, the network. Networking is very important. As I said, enrollment has grown from a small school. A class of, I was looking at, when you say you're here, I was looking at the total enrollment. Class of 89, you here, isn't it? The whole school was 424. So you basically knew everybody. The small class of 1989, 424 girls to the current class of 23. They are with the whole school population is 2,062. Teaching staff, 78 teachers. Workers, we have 55 workers. And at times we enlist help of casuals. The school still remains very competitive in national exams. Very competitive. The Limuru girls is not being left behind in national examinations. Last year, we took to public universities 90%. We had 387 girls. And 90% of them managed to score C+ and above, all the way to A. One of our students, known as Natasha Goko, and I know she's watching us now, she was position 4 nationally. She was the best girl in the Kiambu County, and she's currently working with Equity Bank in Kikuyu. She was picked by Equity Bank as one of the best girls in Kiambu County. So the school is still going strong and doing very well in national examinations. And our results are credible. Our curve was normal from an A to a C, and nobody can doubt our students. The way I've seen you talk in confidence, you have seen one of our very recent candidate, alumni of 2022. Where are you? Yes, there she is. The language is still there. The confidence is still there. Our girls are being offered very competitive courses at various universities. It is because of what you did, the foundation. You laid very, very strong foundation. Shokserians are known everywhere. The girls, the people say, is it the Limuru girls of brown or the red one? And we say proudly the brown one. And we are proud of our brown uniform. Yes. Let me take you quickly of what we are doing to celebrate the centenary. The second agenda is to bring you on board. Ladies, we want you come on board. How do we celebrate the centenary without you? Is it possible? How? I ask how? It is not possible. It is not possible to celebrate the centenary without you. So what are we doing? We started the activities. It is not a one-day affair. It has been, we've been having very many activities. And like this, we started with, we came up with items to let the world know Limuru Girls is 100 years old. The stickers, car stickers, they're out here. We are selling them. The hoodies, I love chalks. I'm a chalk seller. You've seen our teacher hoodies. Marimu, can you let them see? What are you wearing? Yes, she's wearing a polo shirt. It is written what? Chalks at 100. You can't leave this hall without one. So Mrs. Jogu, she's our English teacher. She's a senior teacher. She is also the one in charge of the Centenary Committee of Teachers and Students and Workers in the school. And they've been selling the merchandise. This far, they've raised 1.5 million. Selling the merchandise to everybody, even the visitors. Come and see. Be associated with the Limuru Girls. I'm proud of Limuru Girls. Limuru Girls at 100. The girls themselves are buying them. They are proud to belong to Limuru Girls. We are currently compiling a centenary book where we want you to feature. Publisher, he's here. Kindly stand up. I invited the publisher. Yes. Compiling. He has been correcting articles. And today, kindly make sure that you correct articles from these ladies. What do you have to say about Limuru Girls? You'll be there. Your book. We are doing a book. And we are doing a book we put in the library. Members will buy. The girls will buy. Our parents will buy. Our friends will buy the book. We want to raise funds for the school. So we want to the 100 years, we put it in a booklet. So that the next 100 years will be read. People will be reading us. There was a principal, there was a BM chairman, there was a PA chairman, there were these ladies. Even this event will be featured in that book. To raise funds and to capture our history, the history of Limuru Girls, and document it for the generations to come. That's what we are doing. That's another activity. So when Ronald comes to you, kindly, you take a photograph, you see something, it will be featured in the book. And by May, you come, you buy the book also. BOM came up with the signature projects. That is the gate. These are our signature projects. As we celebrate the 100 years for Limuru Girls, it is not a one-day affair. We want to leave our signature there. The gate, we've done the parade ground. There's a monument. There's a proposed administration block, Mr. Isaka. There it is. It is, you can see we have displayed it. This is the proposed administration block for Limuru Girls. It will cost the school about 110 million. No, these girls can raise the money. The resource center, and then do a resource center. And we've drawn them. We are only waiting for funds. We want a resource center. The BQ is about 30 million. Fully furnished, with books, with everything, fully done. These are our signature projects to mark the centenary for Limuru Girls. That's what the body is doing. We've done the parade ground. It's almost complete. We're only doing the drainage. That is where the activity will be held. The gate is under construction to be completed in May. The monument will be completed by May. And now we are left with these two projects, the administration block. I've had ladies that work with the Ministry of Education. maybe the various ministries, various NGOs, resource center, and we are feeling the administration block can be done. We want to start immediately after May. We start in June because we are shifting the school from the where it is now to the current classrooms. The Form 3 block, mwalimu anakaa kwa mlango, can't move. There's no way you can move. The classes are 69, 68, 67. In a class meant for 25 girls, they are so congested. So we have to shift them to Form 2 block, which is recent and it is bigger. The Form 4s are shifting next year to the Form 1 block, because that is where the school is positioned to take. And the Form 2s will move to the CBC block that has 3 classes. So quickly, we need to start by June putting up 6 classrooms where the Form 2s will occupy. Form 1s will occupy the 4 block. The Form 3 block, where there are small rooms, will be left for home science, RAPs, art and design. We started art and design, French. Actually, we even wanted to start Germany this year. We met a German teacher. We're still looking for somebody to come and start as Germany. We'll be left for these small subjects, elective, and maybe music. Therefore, to have shifted the school to the upper ground, the teachers must shift. And therefore, I've told the BM chair and the chair PS here, the administration block must start by June. Another activity is the walk. And I want to invite all of you to join us in the walk. There's a walk slated for Saturday 8th. Next Saturday. Walk. We are walking. We are walking from Limuru Girls Gate. It will be flagged off by our area MP, Junior Kilagong, on 8th at 8:30. And we have 2 aims of the walk. To raise awareness that Limuru Girls exist. It has been in existence, and it has become of age. We are 100 years old. And we've never heard of any indiscipline issue coming from Limuru Girls. Have you ever seen any? Nah, do you know of, have you heard of any? No, yeah, no, clap for yourselves and even for us. It's a good school. Has produced readers in all sectors. And we are still moving on. 100 years and we are still moving on. And becoming stronger as a school. Second, to raise funds. To raise funds. These members you can see here, this is the committee of, Centenary committee of the board. The members are here. And collectively, we've raised 700,000. So you clap for them. The chairman will present a check on 8th. We need you help us. Please don't leave today before you commit to join us. We are walking from Limuru Girls Gate to Kamoda, the junction, to Tigoni police station, all the way to Limuru town. At Limuru town, we'll spend 2 hours there. We have the best band in, I think in Kenya, the best. Our band is beautiful. We have our scouts that you lead, and we have the St. John's. If you not believe it that you are in Kenya, you just come. Just come. We spend hours there, doing our own things and telling people here we are. We are working. And by the way, we've received the support. The Heart to Heartland, they provided us with an ambulance. an ambulance. There's other people have provided us with water. Others people are provided with, for those who will fall on the way, they'll be carried back or carried forward. Kindly join us. We want to raise the funds and to bring awareness. That's another activity. The other activity we have come up with is Mchaga. Mchaga. Wait, there's a very good lady to raise the funds, online fundraiser. Have you seen it? Where is this lady? Come, Christine, come and explain. She's the one who came up with it. Mchaga. What are we chagaring? And you tell the members to start chagaring.
Hi guys. We've started an Mchanga. I'm sure all of you or most of you are aware of what Mchanga is. You can do. Sorry, I'm not loud enough. We've started the Mchanga, which is an online platform for fundraising. The reason we started this is because we wanted to make it slightly easier for anyone to send money in for the centennial celebration in particular. This is a project that we started with the school in hand with the alumni, and the link I think should be running on the online platform. So everyone who's online has the link. Anyone else who needs it, I will put it on the groups that I'm on, and you can give me your number also. We will share it. I'll share it on the social media pages that we have access to, and please send in your donations. Yani, nothing is too little. And the more the merrier. Share it among your groups, share it with everyone you know. This is not the whole alumni. It's been 100 years. So share it with everyone. Thank you.
Yes. That's another activity that is ongoing. We hope to raise funds towards the celebrations, and it is not easy to have to organize and to prepare for 100 years celebrations. We are raising funds, and we have signature projects. We are not charging parents. We want to believe our alumni, our well-wishers, the government will help the Limuru Girls to achieve what we have set out to. Number 7, we target to plant 3,000 trees. That is before we close the school. And Mr. Amos, kindly come and tell these ladies, each one of you come and plant a tree. Yes. And the girl will give you a girl who will also plant hers, and she will take care of your tree.
The best way to be remembered is to have some shade for someone when you are away. Is it so? Then just plant a tree. Sorry? Yes, we have consulted. We already have a list of the trees that can grow in Limuru or that do well in Limuru. We were also advised to put up a bit of trees that bear fruits, so that the girls also, along the way, they enjoy the shade in the cold and also take a bit of fruits. So we have that opportunity, and we will be letting in fact, while seated here, I've been informed that the first batch of 100 is already very ready for our picking and planting. And we were advised also to make it continuous rather than a one-day exercise. The guys in forestry advised us, let's do a small batch, then we do another one, then we do another one, all until we complete the 3,000 trees. That is the way those of us who are here today will be remembered 100 years later.
Thank you. He is the chairman of the Centenary Committee of the Board, Professor Amos. Personally, I've planted a tree. I'll be remembered very many years. It took even this is the 2nd century of Limuru Girls. Come and plant a tree. We'll ensure that there are seedlings for our alumni to come and plant. Number 8. And the main one is the Centenary Day. The Centenary Day. The targeted day is Saturday, 20th of May. It is a Saturday. It is countdown. We sent out our chief guest. Our chief guest is, and we've sent invitations. Date is almost confirmed, is His Excellency, the President. Yes. He has visited the school before. And in 2018, he was just about to come, then something happened, but he sent representatives. Then there was a fundraising ceremony. And this time round, we're sure he will attend our celebrations. The day will be steered by the ACK, who is the sponsor, the bishop, the archbishop. All our students are preparing for that day. The band is polishing. The entertainment is being polished. The teachers are taking charge. We can tell you, ladies, we are set. The only missing component is the alumni. Yes, thank you. And now we want to open the floor. But before we open the floor, let me make my concluding remarks. You now have the feel of Limuru Girls. Since you left, since that year that you left. And where you know now where we are today and where we want to go. You can feel it now. You have it, you know this, the Nile Dome is still there. The cubes. The cubes that was meant of one cube of one girl, now they are 4, 5. The main dome that accommodated a whole cube of 2 girls, one cube has about 30. Classes of 25 girls, classes now of 65, 69, 70. There's something, indeed, there's something now you feel you can do for Limuru Girls. And while you are doing the introductions, I felt you say, we come back, we want to come back. I've been wondering, indeed I've also been wondering, where is the Limuru Girls alumni? No, you are missed out. I called Evelyn, Tolga. Tolga came, and through Evelyn, and they said they wanted to refurbish the school hall. And indeed they did. They did something. Thank you, Evelyn, with your group. But it was very true. It was so, I don't want to say the figure, Evelyn. But here the ladies are here. They're saying, no, we want to do something for the Limuru Girls. What is it you are feeling you want to do? You know what I've talked about. And I'm not talking about Tolga. This is not about Tolga. It is about celebrations, 100 years. How will you be felt? How do we celebrate 100 years without you, honestly? That was the missing link. And hence, today's breakfast meeting. To bring you together to tell you, we can't celebrate. You go to tell us, do we cancel it? Or do we go ahead? If we go, how do we go ahead without you? Where munaigiria wapi? Ladies, munaigiria wapi? You'll be telling us. There's something you can do. And I'm happy Limuru Girls are standard readies of substance in all sectors. We were waiting to, Justina is here, Justina, she was the aspiring, what? Are you president? Running mate, she was the running. Limuru Girls, can you imagine, maybe the next, there will be a president from Limuru Girls. Justina, if you call your running mate to come to Limuru Girls to support one of these signature projects, Justina, we were waiting for Karen Ninyamu. Where are you, Karen? Where is Karen? No, she told me she was, there's a committee she's heading in Naivasha, and she was not very sure whether she will attend, but I'm sure she's online. There is a Mirio Thiabo. You know, her sister is here. I'm also aware there is a niece. Where is the niece? Where's the niece? Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you. And each one of you, where you are, can we move the school forward? Look at alliances. Look at Bishop Gatimo God Girls, where I am an alumni of Bishop Gatimo God Girls. The alumni in that school, we decided to do a resource center, a library. And by the way, we have very, very needy students. Very needy students. The student who wrote to me a letter and told me, as you go meet the alumni, tell them, my parents, I lost my parents, and she owes the school 102,000. Tell them I need their support. The girl is in Form 3. She owes the school 102,000. By the way, I do not send our students home because it is not their responsibility to pay school fees. We engage parents. We have an internal bursary committee. We have the school canteen, used to call it tuck shop. Yes, tuck shop. Tuck shop. Through the tuck shop, we've been able to tile and refurbish all our classes. Through the tuck shop, it also raises 100,000 per term to pay fees for the very needy students. But it is not enough. Every year, every term, we pay fees totaling about 200 to 300,000. Our deputy principal academics, Mrs. Gedeji, is in charge. When the parents come to school, we raise money. We raise money. We tell them, tunapasi kishodo. You know, we do impromptu harambe. Like now, the Form 1 class, they were there in the school on the 17th. We raised 78,000. That is a fees for the whole year for one girl. Now that you are here, there are girls that come to school courtesy of the primary school teachers. They raise the fees for term 1, term 2, the children don't know what to do. Or they lose the parent or the two parents. The school does not allow these girls to drop out. If you can come in whatever way, we are inviting you to come. Thank you, Redes, because you said you want to mentor these girls. We have the career day slated for first week in May, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're opening on 8th, that week. We invite various ladies from various sectors to come and mentor the girls. We'll reach out to you. We'll give you a slot. You come and mentor the girls. Tell them I was in now, here I am. I'm a doctor. I am an IT. I am this. Justina, come. I am aspiring to be the president. Justina, isn't it? Yes. And I used to sleep here. This was my class. Join us to move the school forward. The Limuru Girls starts its journey into its second century. Thank you. May God bless you. And now I want to invite our peer chairman. Give me a clap also. I think there's something I've said. Clap for our peer chairman.
As I stand here as the PA chair, and my daughter, Sandy, who is in Form 4P. As my daughter, Sandy, joined Limuru 2020, I have the privilege to see my daughters beautiful as you look, and let us clap for ourselves. What a privilege to be and to have gone through Limuru Girls. And we're very proud to be with you here this morning, indeed, to start yet another new page in the upcoming history of Limuru Girls. And as we assemble here, I become your foster dad because I'm the chair of all the parents in Limuru. And I'm very proud to continue to be your dad in the next century that is coming. I am told of a story of the elephants, and this is a community of female elephants. Those of you who have studied zoology or animal behavior, there's something very unique about the female elephants. When the mother is about to give birth, the rest of the female elephants, they surround the mommy elephant, and their trunks or their tusks are out, and they continue to splash the soil, the stones to the other side, while the mom elephant is giving birth, such that nobody can be able to see the mom elephant giving birth. But as you go deeper to the story of the female elephants, when the mom has completed giving birth and the time to celebrate comes, they also start to dig to bring the soil and cover the small newborn elephant. And why do they do that? They want to cover the young one against the weather conditions, even as the young elephant starts to grow. And why do I say this? Limuru, as we have been there for the last now 3 years as your PA chair and your dad now, time has come for us, the old girls, to ensure that we start to protect one of our own, that is the Limuru Girls. And this morning, therefore, under the able leadership of the BOM chair, Professor Kefa, and also the principal, we have called you here so that you can form a community of female elephants that can be able to protect not only the school, also the smaller girls, the young ones who are in that school, so that we can be able to establish a connection between the years of 1922 and the current one and going forward. And therefore, the challenge at hand for the old girls is, Limuru has done something for you. What have you, or what will you do for Limuru? And I want to ask the technical team just to put on like a small 2-minute video that will summarize my challenge to the girls. I don't know whether the technical team, you are ready. If you can be able to put that clip, and it's here. In there, you can be able to see small children starting a journey. There is the finish point, and you can see the small baby who is leading the rest is almost getting to the finish line, and people, parents are cheering, but you can see the baby, has he crossed the line? Girls, have they crossed the line? No. The baby has not crossed the line, but almost there. So they are cheering the baby. And you can see from behind, there are others who are moving also slowly towards the finish line. The rest are there. Others are stuck at different levels of the race. And the second baby there has just sat. You can see the mother there say, come and cross the line. But the baby has lost concentration. The one who was leading is still there and has not closed the line. And the second one is now going back. And the other one who was leading has also turned to go back. But you can see a third one on the other side, on the right side, also almost getting to the finish line. And there's a fourth one here, behind here. And that becomes the end of that story. And to us here, it doesn't matter how we started. It doesn't matter that you have not made contribution, because when you are talking, everything and everybody said, you have always had this nagging idea. How do we contribute? What is the platform? And here the school, through the board, has provided a platform for us as the Ole Girls to also put this school in the national map, and rightly so, to where it belongs. So what we have done, what we have not done is now history, but we are starting a new leaf. And I want to tell you a small story. Recently, when my daughter went to see a gyno at KM, and the ladies here, and my daughter was in the Chalks uniform, you know, the beautiful chocolates. So we waited because the doctor was having so many people. And of course, you know, Dad, we don't get into there. The mom went inside as I waited. And I could hear inside the hugs. The doctor was hugging my daughter. You come from Chalks. And I had to open the door to see. And I found the doctor was hugging my daughter. And she proudly produced the photos of Limuru. Many, many years. And the doctor is in the house. And can we clap for her? That is the spirit of, and she is there. Can you stand and wave? It was amazing when my daughter came and said, you know what, Dad? I found the doctor who was seeing me, she was in chokes. And they had a long, long conversation, and I was getting impatient, as that is could be. But that is the spirit that should be able to be carried out as far as the Jokselians are concerned. And finally, Madam Teresa becomes a blessing to this school for the last 2.5 years so. And I want to assure all the Jokselians that the school is in absolute good hands, even as she continues to steer this school and place it where it belongs. I invite each and every one of you, including many of you in different age or years that you completed, mobilize your fellow ladies, bring them on board, and above all, as we provide you with this platform to discuss and show us how you want to give back to the school that made you who you are. And with these few remarks, I expect you to give me a very good clap for such a wonderful presentation. And it's now my duty to invite my chair of the board, and I want also to ask the girls, but still there's heavy breakfast there, pick as we bring this presentation to the end. Professor, it's now your turn to address my daughters.
Thank you very much, our chair PA. And our alumni, good morning once again. I will try to keep it short and so that we can be able to wind this up. And I want to start by saying that you are a group of very lucky ladies. You are in the original 6 national schools, because Limuru Girls was among the original 6 national schools. And so, clap for yourselves for having made it to this great institution. The reason why you are standing tall today is because you stood on the shoulders of giants, those who are there before you. May you purpose to be able to let and allow those who come after you, as we engage with the second centenary, to be able to say, we also stood on the shoulders of giants. And you cannot be able to let them say that they stood on shoulders of giants unless you actively engage with the school. So the reason we have invited you here, as much as we needed to catch up, is for you to be able to engage with their alma mater, for you to be able to give back to this great institution that has nurtured you to where you are. I call upon you to be part of the future conversations in the second century of this great institution, in order for you to be able to uplift a girl and shape their future and their destiny. And if you want to make a lasting impact, we must appreciate impact is made by those who are converted, and you are the converted, those who are here and those who are listening and watching us online. And because you are the converted, I call upon you to be able to engage with us in relation to the projects that have been captured very clearly by our principal. There is a stream of the M-Changa account that you can engage with as you give contributions for the infrastructural expansion of the school. On 8th of April, we have a walk. It's about 10 kilometers walk. It's not only good because it will raise funds, but it's also good because it will keep you fit and it's good for the heart. Come and join us on that day as we walk from the school and walk to Limuru, make some fanfare there, and then come back to the school. I would also invite you to take ownership of one of the projects that we have enumerated here, so that you can proudly say, I gave back to my great institution. We are calling upon you to own and adopt the resource center. How beautiful it would be if you came to the school 20 years from today and you actually find your name inscribed on the wall or the plaque of the resource center. May you purpose to take up the challenge. May you purpose to be part of the future conversations. May you purpose that when the next centenary book is written, your name will be there as part of the great team that has been able to contribute to this great institution. As I wind up, it is a duty that we have to give back to community because it is part of what we are called upon to do as part of humanity. And so, may we be able to respond to this call so that we can be able to uplift the girls and be able to give the girls that will come to this great institution a future. With those many remarks, we would want to invite responses from the floor. Our story is out there. The jury is on your side. Thank you very much.
A round of applause once again. All right, I believe we have been challenged and the buck stops with us. So let's start from there. We already know what the agenda is. What are you willing to commit? A lot of you did mention during the introduction that they're ready to help. So maybe a mic will be going around. Maybe we can start with that. What can we do as an alumni association? Who is the first to give suggestions? Sure.
Good morning. I didn't introduce myself. Let me just also take that intro. So my name is Edna Kirui. I was in the class of, okay, I was in, I'm the first person to repeat. So I repeated, I would have finished in 95, but I finished in 96. But I identify as 95 because we shared a lot with this lot. So during that period, I was able, when I was in Form 3, I realized I'm in a national school with a D+. Where am I going? So I decided to go back. And also, I learned myself. I found myself and I found Jesus, and it has been my journey. So I realized so many people in, national schools, we have that struggle. And I needed to share that. So in my life now, I'm an author also. So I've written a book of my life in chalks, which is being printed. And part of the proceeds, I want to take it back to school. I was also part of when I was in school, I was also part of the school magazine. We used to have Spider Bee. So I used to write articles there. So when you say you want to write a book, you want to write what, I'll give back to that, and whatever we can do in writing and spread the word, I'm here for you. Thank you. Oh, my sister was also there, 1996. She finished 99. That was Betty Kirui. I begged my dad for her to join me, and I'm really glad he listened. I'm proud to speak English everywhere, even at work. I'm always the one writing. So, now, thank you for taking your daughter there. We'll help her grow. Thank you.
All right, who's next? Who has opinions that can help?
Good morning one more time. Well, I didn't introduce myself completely. I'm a gender specialist. I trained as an educationist, teacher of English. I was taught by Professor Kimani Wanjoroge, and the first thing he told me is not to say English. He said it's pronounced as English. So I'm a teacher, trained teacher of English and literature, but I got into the NGO world, and I'm a gender specialist, and I identify with two people here. So I'm a happy person today. Over and above that, I think to redeem time, because we are out of time, I just want to say thank you so very much. Madam, we are very proud of you. I'm seated here, I'm meeting you for the first time, and I'm saying Chalks has the right person. We are very proud of you. We believe that even as you've started, you'll take this school to very great heights. Thank you and congratulations. I want to say very much, great thank you also to the church. I believe I met you at the gate of Limuru Girls in September last year. We were having a drive. I think just after elections, we were with Mheshimiwa Mili, and she said, Chalks and the environment offers such a peaceful atmosphere. And so amidst all that time, court processes and a bit of unrest in the country, we decided to take a drive to Chalks. So that's when we met the Reverend by the gate. And I remember that what he asked, I've not forgotten, and I'm sorry we've not gotten back to you, but he said that the carol choir actually needed uniform. They needed robes of a different color. I know we had, I was part of the carol choir, and we had maroon with white collars. Yes, so they could have as much as they want. I mean, in terms of different colors, which also brings me to speed on my suggestions. First, representing Millie, you'll forgive me just for a little more time. So Millie says to say that Chalks is a place of giants. And it resonates well with what has been said today by Professor and even by Madame, that when you're able to stand tall because you stood on the shoulders of giants. And Chalks has giants. What we perhaps need for the future is a structured way of interaction and engagement. And I was noting down just a few things, manners and ways in which we can interact and be involved and be engaged as an alumni. And one of which I was saying is that perhaps we need a targeted recruitment, so to speak, of alumni. We are loosely related, loosely connected. We are all out there, and we don't even know that we have a common factor, which is Chalks, something bringing us together. And we have different segments of our lives in school. I was a drama member and the best actress for 1989. So we could have a subgroup, a segment for those in the theater. I studied theater art. We could have a segment for those who are swimming. I realized that today we had so many swimmers. We could have a segment for those who are in the Farmers Club, etc., etc. We could also have regional chapters. So for starters, one of the people who actually got me to join Chalks was not my sister, but Nellie Big, because we grew up in a small town, Homa Bay. And she told me she was in Chalks before Millie. And she told me that do not try to get yourself to Loreto, Limuru, just come to Chalks. And I was sold, I was bought. So I came to Chalks, courtesy of Nellie. We could have regional chapters. Because of the small town, I was able to meet Nellie, and I was able to get into Chalks. So that's one other way we could mobilize. And when we are mobilizing, it's not just for the sake of mobilization. Right now, we have at hand the, you'll forgive me, I don't know how to pronounce that with all my English, but the 100-year celebration. And we are looking at how can we participate as an alumni. One, let's mobilize ourselves for purposes of planning for this particular celebration. However short the time may be, the time is short, we must say that. But however short the time is, we are able to come in and do something. I look back at Chalks and I look at some of the things that I was able to pick from Chalks. I have so many fasts from Chalks. Chalks is the first place where I came in touch with mayonnaise. Up until that point, I had no idea what mayonnaise was. But we had annual food sales to raise money. I don't remember what it was for. And we could have a food sale just around here in Nairobi, one of these days, however short the time may be, that could go a long way in terms of getting some money towards this particular process. I'm also thinking, I have a few other ideas of what we could do as alumni, but perhaps I'll get into that later on because right now we are just talking about this particular celebration. I'm looking at the merchandise. I haven't gotten the opportunity to look at them so well. I will, and I will perhaps pick a few. But what I realize, and you'll forgive me, I've seen the polos, I've seen the hoodies. I wouldn't take the colors. I don't know how much of the colors variations we have, but Chalks girls are bright girls. In spite of our chocolate color, we are bright girls. We want things that speak out. We have the vibe, isn't it? So we want colors that speak out. Get us some hoodies, get us some t-shirts that are bright, and we'll help everybody else know that I am celebrating Limuru Girls. We are looking at merchandise, especially that certainly helps us to identify with chalks, but it's not very practical for the life outside of school that was so proverbially spoken about. Chalks girls are trendy girls, one more time. We want gym wear. Brand some gym wear. Sell it to us. We are struggling with what do we call it? Weight and fitness. I would really want to go to the gym adorning a chalk suit, you know, chocolate, gym tights and gym top. And we have very young girls here, 22, 21. I believe that would resonate well with them. They would want to buy that. Beyond that, I also would want to suggest that we get these younger people involved in our activities so strongly, so much, because they bring energy and they bring fresh ideas. What I would be bringing on board, my daughter cannot, what my daughter would be bringing on board, I cannot bring on board. And what a girl who's graduated in 2022 would be bringing on board, my daughter wouldn't bring on board. So let's involve them. Let's have them in the Tolga committee, purposefully. Let's have representation from different classes and perhaps have a side committee representing classes from 1968 to date, and also taking into account the double classes where we had O-level graduates and A-level graduates. I've spoken so much. Thank you for the time.
Thank you for your contribution. Just a few.
Good morning once again. Sometimes I act like a teacher, so I find myself walking to the front of the class, just so that I'm able to see everyone. As I said earlier, my name is Evelyn Okwero, and I am speaking on behalf of Tolga. Madam Principal and the board, I cannot tire to say thank you for bringing us together. Ladies, I'm glad we've come together. But truth be told, I think we need to do a bit of, do I say soul searching? Do I say housekeeping? Yes, we need to do a bit of housekeeping because Chalks is us and Chalks made us. We have reached out as old girls sometimes and we do not get any responses. And I have to admit there are several instances that I went to the principal's office with my head bowed down due to embarrassment. So now that we are here, can we move together as a team? The school needs us. If you visit the dormitories, you will not believe the state in which the girls are staying in. You look at some of the tiles in the dormitories, you can't believe it. You go to main block, you look at the hostels, I mean the dormitories where they are. You can't believe it. It is not the school we were in. I think the principal has been fair in not painting the grim picture that is at the school. The toilets are a mess. The classrooms are a mess. The dormitories are overcrowded. The girls do not even have confidence in themselves. They cannot speak fluent English in one sentence. That's how bad the school is. What are we doing as the alumni? Here we are, able to stand tall and speak with authority because of this same school. But what are we doing for the school? How many of us have stood and gone back to the school to even give a tree seedling? Or ask the bazaar, is there a needy student? What can I do? How many of us have done that? I'm grateful and very honored that we are here. And I hope before we leave, we will all leave our contacts. And when we are put in a group, do I bring it here? Do I say it here? When we are in a group and a communication is made and you're not sure about what the communication is about, please do not be sensational. Do not start spreading rumors, because I don't think Evelyn standing in front of you would bring you false information to the WhatsApp group, right? So let us behave ourselves. Let us respect ourselves. Let us stand tall as chalks. And Mwalimu, I have no idea when we change to double X. Oops, yeah, we were many. While we were away, apparently, our single X chalks became double X. We therefore have to come back strong and retain our single X. This can only be retained if, and I repeat, this can only be retained if your presence can be felt. We have over 1,000 students scrambling for the tiny swimming pool that we all went through. The tiny hall, they can no longer have meetings in the school hall. They're holding meetings in the dining hall. Is that chalks? Meetings in the dining hall. They cannot have lessons in the library. Once we said we were going to refurbish the school hall, because granted we have so many memories with that school hall. But what came out of a group of 289 students, members? We got 45,000. It was too embarrassing to take 45,000 to school. I topped it up to 50. I got whiteboards. I got seedlings to cover our face. But for how long will we cover our faces? We need to move together. And granted, our association has not been strong. We had a bit of challenges, but we have done our soul searching and we have agreed. We had a conversation with Madam Lady Justice Sangawa, retired, and she has promised to help us revive the association, to make us be legally in existence. Betty, Wanjera, Lucy, they're all willing to support us. So let us give them the support that is needed. We need to call for an AGM. Please, again, I repeat, do not allow me to book a venue and get 3 people in attendance. This has happened severally. I call for meetings, we invite people, 3 people show up. We give updates in the WhatsApp group. What comes out? You're trashed. Let's move away from that. We are classy ladies. Let's conduct ourselves in a classy manner. And let us represent our school in a classy way. We are about to celebrate 100 years. Actually, we are already 100 years old. There's a yearbook will be made. There's the team by Betty who have a book. It's basically a book of short stories featuring ladies of impact in the country. And part of the ladies featured are from Limuru Girls. So we would like to present these books to the school so that can be in the library to also motivate the girls.
Again, good morning. You're looking at some of the ladies who served on the Tolga board. Just to mention one thing, and to everyone in the room, Tolga was, Lucy, please come and join us. Tolga at that time was very active. I mean, we made very many visits to the school. We mentored the girls, we did career day. We used to come for the prize giving day to support the school. So I think in agreement with Evelyn, it's just looking at how we can re-engage. The association is registered, we have, audited accounts. It really is in existence, and it's just to look at how to revitalize and how to engage with you. Tolga was a big part of the 80-year celebration where we came to the school, we planted trees, we had a big dinner at Serena. And just to mention also, Tolga has those regional structures. We do have alumni represented in Australia, UK, Americas. We have representatives, and all that is documented. So again, it's just looking at how to revitalize, because there are girls out there who are so proud to be in Limuru Girls, and I'm sure they would want to be part of the centennial celebrations. So we'd like to hand over this book to you. This is a book compiled by Susan Giduku, Footprints Press. It's a book that's, someone can hold it so I can read. It's called Life's Journeys, Seeking Destinies. It's about great women in this Kenya. And I can say, I think there are 7 or 8 old Limuru girls in this school, including Justice Mary Ngawa, Mumbi Kaigwa, Joyce Alwoj, Rose Kimoto, women who are Joyce Anwanjui as well. So there are women who are in Limuru Girls in this book, and it has short stories. So the idea is in the library, when you girls go to school, to the library, you can pick one story, and they are very inspiring stories. So Walimu, we would like to present this book to you. Put the microphone down. Yeah.
Thank you. I think we are moving on. You want to say something?
Thank you so much. I think in support of what we are saying as Tolga, also Mwalimu, well done for what you've done this far, but we would appreciate, even as we reconvene as the alumni, can we get to hear what are the budgetary commitments on those projects that you have cited? Because that is going to aid us, even as we come together to know and plan better on how we can plug again with the school. And well done for what you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you. We are moving on well. We are happy with that, the way you've decided it's the time. Tolga has been in existence, and Evelyn has been coming to my office, and we've been talking. But she also reached a point, and then where did you disappear to? She just walked away, and she didn't come back. She told me that Tolga, the girls did not come out so strongly like the way she had hoped. But today's agenda is not about Tolga. I want to state here very clearly, the today's function
was school function organized by the school, funded by the school to bring the alumni, Tolga included, to start talking. And this far, it has been very good. I said from the word go, one is you come together and you catch up, and I liked it. I am even missing hours. I will start asking them what happened. That agenda was well done, and I can see from our online alumni is very active. They are giving us very good comments. All the way from Australia, Britain, America. They are spread the whole globe. Second, I said there will be no celebrations without you. We either do away with it or you are with us. Yes, that's actually the main reason why we wanted you to come on board. How do we start telling the girls? 2062 this year, in May, that this school is 100 years old and they can't see the girls who passed the school over the years. They will not be confident of what exactly are they talking about. We want you to come on board very strongly. And what I would suggest is that we have an interim committee that will organize the alumni for the purposes of participating in the celebrations, activities. Moving forward from, how do you get engaged on 8th? Who will come? Who will organize? Who will organize the days? The girls are waiting for you. They know. Today I told them, I am meeting the old girls of this, they are alumni of this, and they are all over. To tell them that we have a celebration, there's a walk. To request them to come. And to come dressed to walk. And to come with a check. Because how do you just walk? Honestly. I've told you, we have. Personally, I have a check of 100,000. I'll present to the girls on that day at the gate. And I promised it. And then there's a girl who told me, I am raising. By the way, our girls have raised, we gave them cards to raise money. One girl raised 22,000. One girl. There's a class that has raised over 100,000. Girls are raising money. And why are we raising money? Not for the sake of raising money. We are raising money for our signature project. We said we'll not just celebrate. We will be remembered for what? We said we want to change the face of our school. At the gate, we just change the face. Ukifika gate ya Limuru Girls. By the way, do you know why boys go to Nanyuki High School? Because of the gate. Has the best, I think the best gate in the world. Ukifika Nanyuki boys gate. Yes, I belong here. The boys just want to go to Nanyuki boys. The gate, the administration block, and the resource center for Nanyuki boys, top notch. We want Limuru Girls to be that way. When a girl is admitted, go to Limuru Girls from Homa Bay, from Kwale, from Nyeri, from Meru, from all over the country. They come with very high expectations. Afike kwa gate sama, yes, I belong here. Today they come and say, no, they some go away. I've just told you, at the gate, they just disappear. They say, no, this is a mistake. If the gate is this way, what about inside? They go away. And I've told you, images, everything. We have positioned our administration block just right at the gate. We've done it in such a way, I know where it is. And it is in my head, I can see it. I know where the principal's office will be, where the boardroom will be, the reception will be. As you get to the gate, you come at the gate, there it is, the most modern. Just come on 8th, you see the structure. Then by May, it will be done. Yes, this is Limuru. This the modern Limuru, because our past is very good, but we cannot remain at the past. We can't just be stuck. Zabezi. By the way, I sympathize with the girls who sit with that dormitory. Zabezi Naja, the down dome. They call it down dome.
down it is, and now it will be so far from where the classes are. Me, I don't know what name they'll give it. It is so down. But it can be renovated. By the way, I came from Senior Chief Koinange, where I was for about 6 years. There was a dome, they used to call it Moshali. A dome. They used to call it Umepelekwa dome gani Moshali. So when the girl is sent to that dome, it was called Goge House. They would say, Iyo ni Moshali. We redid it. They called it Radan Hostels. They say Radan Hostels. Because of the way we renovated it, we can renovate the down dorms. They called them, which one now? Which one? The most modern. I don't know what the girls have ideas. I told you they called them the modern toilets Brazil. No, and I was just explaining to them the flash verbs. We've imported them. Be patient. From Brazil, they are coming. Then they said, where are you coming from? From Brazil. I asked the girl, Brazil, where is it? I didn't know where it was. They don't know. The new toilets are Brazil. Oh, why? Because of the fresh. You said they came from Brazil. Ladies, we want to celebrate in a style. We'll be telling everybody, the whole world, to mark the centenary celebrations. We've done a gate. We've done a parade ground. It is under construction. It is just remaining the drainages. The girls are standing on bitumen, tarmacked. They are feeling good. You know, the girls today don't want to step on matope or glass. And we do a parade for 1 hour. The girls talk. We allow them to conduct the parade. They tell us. There's a very live journalism club. They capture all what goes on in school. They report on a parade. Monday parade is girls managed only. We went, like now we have a team that went to Moho for science and engineering fair. Yesterday we had another one. The hockey team is doing very well. The basketball, the girls. Apart from that, the monument, where you will be featured. The radio of the A, where are you? And we agreed with the chairman. I'm inviting her to come and show how our girls can score those A's. And then the administration, there where you come, administration block, the resource center. I said the administration block will cost the school about 110 million. Because you've had our staff, it's now 78. Within the next 2-3 years, we'll have a staff of 100 members, 100 teachers. That's why they meet for a cup of tea, meet for meetings, meet for lunch, and then they move to their departments for serious restaurant preparations. So we are doing an administration block for the current school and for future years to come, when the school will be about 3,000 students, and it will be very soon. If from once today are 6 or 5, and the demand, if we were to admit anybody who came to the Limuru Girls, we would have admitted 1,000. So where is the team that you steer this group? Where's that team? Can we put in place who coordinate the ladies to come on Saturday to do Mchaga? How do you come on the Centenary? That's what we are looking for. How will you be felt? How will you be? How do you come in? Who will organize the ladies? Because me have provided a forum. Is it by years? Is it by years? If it is by years, and you reach out to those who are in abroad, they are there. They want to Mchanga, they want to walk, not only walking. Some of us may not walk fast. Yeah? And I'm told it is about German. 2 at the floor is about 17 kilometers. If the principal will walk, these young ladies, and you say that they will run, yeah, they will run. And those who will not be able to walk all the way, you can support. So ladies, can we have suggestions? Let's have suggestions kindly. Because I know the hotel will start telling us our time is up. Yes.
Hi again. One second. So there's been a proposal. There's been a proposal that we do this in the years. Each year should have a representative. I've already gotten for 76 and 77, I think. So we look at how we can do this. The easiest way that we can be able to bring this group together. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, in years. That is the best proposal.
So
that we
every year to suggest one. They form the interim committee. Is that's what Christine is suggesting? Or what were you suggesting?
Way of raising funds.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Okay. Good morning once again. I talk for a living, but I'll be very brief. My suggestion would be, because moving forward, the school will constantly need funds. So my proposal was going to be that we, instead of always being called to contribute money for a project in the future, we can have, this might not apply immediately, like for the walk or the centenary celebrations. This is beyond that. That when we do the alumni, we can create a fund, yeah? And we can have it in units. Because if you walk up to me today and ask me for 50,000, I may not have it. But I can commit to buy a unit for 50. Even given time, 1 million, amen? Yes, and you take your time. So you pick a unit and you buy your unit. Now what happens is that you don't use that money for the expenditure. So it means you invest it. And then the income from that, from the trusts, now is always available for the school for eternity. And it becomes a rite of passage. So that every Chokserian who graduates, unajipima, unasema, I will buy a unit for 100,000. If I'm going to do this over a year, so be it. But that money does not go to running the projects. The income from the investment is what is available for the school. That was going to be my suggestion moving forward. That way the money is always there, and Valentine's unit is there. She's committed to it. If it takes me a year to buy it, so be it. My other suggestion was going to be, because we've said we are good speakers of English, I think alumni for a female institution is not an I, it's an AE. So maybe we can correct that. Yeah.
Good. That's good. That's for the wrong run, eh? What about the immediate? We're talking about a Saturday. A committee based on years. Yes, we come up with a committee for Saturday and for May to 8th, so that we are in shocks in numbers. Yeah, we are doing it here. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you for the opportunity. So I think just in line with what we've been discussing, even as Tolga, I think as an alumni, thank you for the correction, it can still continue to exist. But in that alumni, maybe have a subcommittee for each year representatives. But towards the centennial, I believe that we are all in different platforms. And I think a suggestion would be, like she said, to get a representative of each year that will mobilize their year to be able to contribute to the centennial celebrations. I think that's it for the short term, because the term is short. I mean, May is within a couple of, 6 weeks. So it's within a month. And the walk is on Saturday. So I think over and above that, it's just to look at our class representation. I don't know who is who's collecting the names for each representation, because we're all in all those WhatsApp groups. I wanted to suggest for the person who's compiling the book, maybe get the contacts of the students, even especially the ones who are in the 60s, 70s, to just carry on with the history, and you'll get very good stories. So maybe if it's, you can give a guide of maybe 5 questions that they can answer that will go into the book. I'm sure there are many girls online who would like to contribute, or abroad, yeah. So we can offer to coordinate as Tolga, yeah, for that, and the year groups. Yes.
No, mine is just to say that the year groups can be formed committees, subcommittees of the alumni that are ongoing for all the activities of the life of the school. So that then will be put together, and I don't know, Evelyn, Christine, if they can coordinate that and have it as a strong subcommittee that then is consistently pulling together those resources, buying the unit trust, working on the immediate near term, and then the longer term engagements.
Good morning, everyone. Is it morning or afternoon? It's afternoon. Please allow me to also follow Okwero so that I don't have to keep turning. Yeah, so thank you once again, Mercy Adero, now with a more serious quote and a more serious heart. And let me begin by congratulating the principal for what you've done. And of course, to my fellow alumni. I mean, us sitting here up to this time means that we have Limuru Girls at heart. Madam, I was in school on Wednesday this week, and I was just telling my team there that the school is amazing. The school is clean. You walk into Limuru Girls and you feel clean air. I was happy to be identified with Limuru Girls. Now, in terms of contribution, I said I'm an ESG consultant. And it's very sad that me seated here, I get to learn that we've had fire cases in school. That simply means that we have some safety gaps that have not been taken care of, all right? So my contribution, I'm not going to talk about the work, so much has been done, but my contribution to the school, and I'm happy that Okwero is in the same line, given a chance, I would want to do a proper organizational healthy safety audit for the school. And I'm going to do it for free. And thank you. Yes, because when we talk about ESG, I mean, we've summarized so much in an acronym. It's a very broad space. When we talk about toilets, we need to understand how the effluent is being managed in school. It's sad to hear Okwero say that when we get into the dormitories, it's not what we left. It explains why the children are not confident, because our environment contributes to how we feel. Our environment will contribute to how they focus in class. So, Madam Principal, again, I've said that given a chance, I'll do a full environmental and organizational health safety audit for the institution. Better still, a lot of development is coming up. In this era where we are today, it would be sad if those developments are not ESG compliant. And Okwero, you agree with me. I was looking for the lady who said I think she heads a program in Ethiopia or something. She's with the UN. This would be a serious fundraising platform for the school. And to the alumni, if you're in that space, the sustainability space, you know that we can raise funds for Limuru Girls to set the pace for national schools. I don't see why with all those developments and what I saw in school, Limuru Girls should not be ISO 14000 certified Okwero. And because you're here, I'm gonna take this up with you so seriously. So if you're here, please, and you are in the space of sustainability, can we help Limuru Girls be ISO 14000 certified? That is one. Number two, can we, after that audit, we will come up with an action plan to address the identified gaps. Can we now talk about improving the state of the school from a point of information? Not saying the toilets are dirty, the rooms are congested and all that, because all that we are hearing here are safety hazards for our fellow girls who are in the beautiful space that we left. So otherwise, thank you very much. In terms of the work, of course, class of 2000, you know we're gonna do it big. Give me your shout. Yeah, we're gonna do it big. And Madam, in terms of contribution, don't even worry. We are coming for the work, and even before that, you will feel the class of 2000. Thank you.
So who is the chair? Can we get the chair of this and then...
Florence is there.
No, we want not for the class, to coordinate all the classes.
Evelyn is here. You're not even opening your
Yes,
eyes.
so that we can be able to move together. Remember that this was a scheduled meeting that was projected for 7:30 to 10. We are extremely past our time. My suggestion would be that we go for the quick wins and the low-lying fruit. Let's get one person from among all of us who will coordinate the entire team. The issue of getting the class based on the years will come later on because we have collected your data and it's all there. So let's get one person. We close this session, please, because I know that we shall start getting into trouble with the hotel. This is their business, and so we don't want to be in a space that also casts us in bad light. Can we get a suggestion for a person who will coordinate all of us together so that there will be the contact person? Evelyn, thank you very much. Then when it comes to re-engaging and revitalizing Tolga, that's for the medium term and long term. The quick wins is we have a celebration in less than 2 months that needs to be done, and we need your onboarding on the same. So if we already have Evelyn, congratulations, and may you be able to work with us. She is already not very sure whether she wants to work with us. Evelyn, I would want you to accept willingly so that we are able to move together. It has been the missing link. We don't want to get it wrong again the second time.
Thank you, Chair. I'm willing, and I'm hoping and praying for cooperation from all of us. And as a challenge, as we leave today, could we each get a piece of the merchandise just to show our support for the school? Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. I think I will just take a slightly different direction. There's someone who asked Madam Principal, what budget are we talking about? Because my fear would be, even if the Mchanga platform has been created, how do we go back to our classes and tell them this is our budget, and we have agreed that every class to contribute, for example, 1 million. So can we work from a budget so that we mobilize ourselves towards the same?
Let me respond. The request we are putting across, from all the signature projects we were shown, the gate is already adopted by the parents. They are doing it fully. So that is already water under the bridge. The administration block is the prayer we are putting to the president. And so we are hopeful he will finance that. We want the alumni to own the resource center, and the BQ, which is with us, is 35 million. That's what we want you people to own.
Thank you. So if we have from classes, say, we said 1968 to 2022, can we count the number of classes that we have? Divide it amongst ourselves, give and take. Can we give ourselves a target of, say, 1 million per class?
Those would be, yes. Those would be the logistics that Evelyn would drive. Excuse me? Those would be the logistics Evelyn would drive. You've appointed her as a chair, let her work.
So yes. That is what I'm thinking. As a strategy, we work within ourselves, give ourselves a target, and then we move. Because my fear would be, as we have the Mchanga platform, and then we get like 45,000. We have seen it. Evelyn has really, really tried. So let's be doers. Let's be actionable. But thank you so much for bridging in the gap. So that is my proposal. Thank you.
All right, thank you for your contributions. I believe we can now conclude with your permission. All right, let me call Professor Amos Njuguna to give a vote of thanks. He is the chair of the Centenary Committee.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We hoped to close this earlier, but we've taken a bit of time for good reasons. So as we close, I first of all wish to thank the Almighty God for giving us the opportunity to celebrate 100 years of Limuru Girls School. We don't take it for granted, the fact that we are here to do these celebrations. Secondly, many thanks to the founders who had a vision that would outlive them. So the founders looked out and said, we've got this. And so, as someone rightly said, it is on those shoulders that today we are starting or studying. We would also want to thank the sponsor, the Anglican Church, very ably represented here today. Our appreciation for that support. Every time I go to school, the presence of the church is felt. The church is there providing spiritual nourishment for the girls, and sometimes even for us as parents when we visit the school. Many thanks to our great alumni present here today and those who are online. I would want to say to you, thank you for bringing us together. Please clap for yourselves. It is you who've made us to be here. If there were no alumni, we wouldn't be here. It's an alumni event today, and we thank you and thank you and thank you again. Special thanks to the Board of Management for taking the opportunity to reflect on the past and mapping the way forward. It takes vision. I've heard that we've got governance experts in here. And tell you, it takes wisdom and it actually takes strategy to think about what you've achieved and trying to map that way forward. The Board of Management has set solid foundation for the next 100 years. They're saying, let's dream and see what this will be, led by our very able chair, Professor Kefa Jenga, the vice chair, Francis Dandy, who is here with us, Mr. Shemtai, QS Austin Kamau, Miss Naomi Wagereka, who is also here. Thank you very much. Also thanking the chief principal, Miss Teresa Mwangi. Let's just give her a clap. At Chief Principal, we thank you for your enthusiasm, change orientation, and the boldness to create a good environment for the future. It takes bold people to dream and attempt to translate that dream to reality. You have to be very bold, and we have that in our Chief Principal. Our teachers who have done so much to nurture us, previous, present, and the future. Our teachers, you have made the lawyers who are in the house today, the leaders, the journalists, the judges, the professors, the architects, the engineers, everyone who is in this house today. Much thanks to our teachers. Our moderator, you've been wonderful. You've been very patient, moving up and down, running up and down, but we are also happy that we've saved you a trip to the gym. Our service providers, thank you. The hotel serving us such a good breakfast. We've enjoyed. Crimson Media covering the event and streaming it live and ensuring that our online audience is effectively engaged. Again, we thank you very much. And the media houses that covered the event today, Standard Group, Nation Media, Royal Media, and other freelance journalists who are around. In an event like this, sometimes you forget someone who contributed in one way or another. And please accept everyone accept my thank you. And on behalf of the board, again, I say thank you and looking forward to your support. Let us know the areas we can improve. Let us know how we can make the next 100 years for Chalks to be greater than when those who will be there a century after today Let them tell a story that is bigger than the story we have told today. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. All right, ladies, let's finish strong. Let's give 5 strong claps. Each clap will represent 20 years, right? So 5 strong claps. Are you ready? First one, second, third, fourth, and fifth. We are proud to be representatives and alumni of Limuru Girls School. Just a reminder that the merchandise is still out there, and also the publisher wants to take a group photo, so please stay behind. Maybe you can meet on the hallway to take that picture. Thank you. Oh, race.
Shall we be upstanding as we wind up? This was a wonderful session. To God be the glory, great things he has done, and so loved he the world that he gave us his son, and who yielded his life an atonement for sin, and opened the gate that Rome may go. Now praise the Lord, oh praise the Lord, oh let the Avia voice, praise the Lord, oh let the people rejoice, oh come to the Father through Jesus the Son, and give him the glory, great thing he has done. Almighty God, great things you have done. You enabled us to congregate here today. We've reflected on the journey of being students of Limuru Girls. You've challenged us on what we ought to continue to do to support the school to continue to grow. We thank you for all these that we are able to avail themselves today. And Lord, now even as we continue, we pray that this engagement will be so active and it will be so interactive, and it will contribute to the growth of one another and also our great institution. We thank you for the principle. We look forward to a great centenary celebration. And now, Lord, as we part this day, we pray for journey mercies. The next time we shall meet once again, we shall be grateful to give you thanks. Give us journey mercies and continue to give us that joy of meeting and assembling together. For this is our prayer in the name of God the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The Lord be with you. Thank you so much indeed.
Hi, guys. Excuse me, guys. Before we leave, I'm picking up numbers and names, contacts for the class reps that are represented here. So if you can sit down in your little groups and pick out whoever you want to represent you on the committee, please let me know. Thank you.